All right, we should be back. Let us know if you guys can hear us. I'm gonna give it a second to reload. Let me see if it goes back live on here. All right. I think someone's outside trying to tell us that they probably need it reset. But just restarted it again and it doesn't really look like it's much better on my phone. I don't know what's going on, guys. Yeah, someone's trying to tap out on the window outside. We are aware we had to restart the stream. The Wi-Fi is not going well. Looks like it might have picked up now. All right, we might be back in action, guys. Sorry about that. Please reshare this one, you guys. I don't know what was going on, but we did have to end the first stream and start the second one. So apologize about that executive decision, and I think we're good to go. So we have Kesler taking the first leg on Howard. They are on game 2. And Trev just took the first leg on Clark, so he is up 1-0. And yeah, appreciate you guys resharing this, getting it back out there. And it looks like there's no more lagging. So thank you for letting us know. And we didn't miss anything, really. Just a few rounds of the first match.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks pretty good now on the phone.
Yep, it does look good now on the phone.
I think we are back in action.
And we're going to have Scott keep giving us updates from the upstairs matches, which is Keller and Bird versus Sloan and Farm. And we got a 9 mark from Kesler. Great shot, Kesler. And hopefully we didn't miss any 9 marks. Meatball saying we're back. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Nordquist, letting us know. I believe that is Gannon, so hopefully it's better on YouTube for you, Gannon. And we have another 9 mark over there. That was from Clark. So we are up to 6. This is a suicide bracket, so there is no bracket up. Because after each round, we will be redrawing to see who they play next. But so far winning, we had Bryson Church took out Topsky. We had Q beat Abe. We've had Brady Brown beat Fontaine. We had Denny Garn beat Ron Otto. And Gunner and Farm had a play-in match, so Farm did win that because we had 17 players. And then you can see the guys playing now for the second part of this first round. And then upstairs is Keller and Bird and Sloman Farm. And then this will cover our first round. So.
Yep, so after these matches right now, we will do a redraw and fill you guys in the next matchups.
Yep. Which would be our top 8. Right? 1, 2.
You are correct.
Sometimes I math correctly, guys.
Sometimes your math is mathin'.
Yep. Not too often.
I was going to say, but no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thanks, Day. All right.
I've been nice today.
Yeah, you actually have been pretty nice.
I've been chilling. Clark looking like he's going to tie this up.
Clark is looking to tie this up.
Does he not realize 15s are open?
Yeah.
Oh, he does. Well, that was bold.
That was quite the move from Clark over there.
You seen that?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, he's shooting a 6-2. He's probably just feeling good. Is a 1 mark to close.
Kesler needing Hat to win one more. And he gets it with a double on the third, shooting a 5 to Howard's 2.86, so he goes up 2-0.
Kessler's going to be a tough matchup for
Kesler,
everyone today.
I totally agree. Kesler was in the finals last year. What a round. Clark tying it up 1-1.
It's a good leg, 5-6.
Appreciate everyone getting back in on the second stream. We do apologize. I don't know what was happening with the lag. We did decide to end that one and just go live again, and it seemed to fix the issue. So fingers crossed. We had already been streaming for a few hours. I don't know if that ever has anything to do with it.
Yeah, just sometimes it happens. Weather's fine. I don't think it was.
You just never know.
Yeah. The restart got us good, though.
Yep. All right. What do we have here? All right. We got Keller up 1-0 and Sloan up 1-0 upstairs.
Appreciate the update.
Thank you, Scotty. All right, Kesler getting a slight point lead. Howard's looking to...
Does get the lead.
Yep. Picks up a trip.
One dart didn't register. Did he go double? He might have.
I don't know. Who was that over there? Good shot from Clark over there on board 1. Ooh, so Howard's still with a slight point lead over here. Does take a look at the 19, closes it. And right back up to the 20. These are going to be some close matches, I have a feeling.
Yeah, this Clark and Trev match over here.
Big shot from Gary. There's a 9 mark from Kesler. Nice round from Howard. One for Keller and Bird and Sloan and Farm. Sounds like those are some battles as well.
Howard has an opportunity here.
What a shot from the GOAT. Back, oh, side by side 5 marks. Trev pointing on the 18s. Big trip with the second.
Needs one more. He does not take the lead.
Oh,
Clark's playing well.
My eyes are terrible. Is he going up to the 18? He did.
Yeah,
he's got me wondering what he's doing over here. What is Clark going to do?
Oh,
I don't
man.
feel like I usually question what Gary Clark's going to throw, but today I have a few times.
Not often, but he's definitely...
I mean, I ain't mad about it. It's working. It just seems like he's doing something a little different, maybe. I'm curious. Sounds like they opted for music out there. Not a bad choice.
Nice shot. Clark closes the board down.
Big round from Gary, shooting a 5-5 right now. Look at this. Kesler and Howard both shooting 5s. Well, just got below 5, but... Trev with the 4s. Is that 7-4, 4-1-4? My eyes are terrible.
Howard, definitely don't want to let Kesler back in here.
No, you don't. And Clark getting that and breaks throw.
Yeah,
Going up 2-1.
2 back-to-back games by Clark where he was middle fives.
So Trev will start 0-1 for game 4. Howard is fighting over here on board 2.
Yeah, and that was a tough round.
Yeah, the 16 is still open for Kesler to point on. Two-one Sloan. Scott gives us the update. Thank you, Scott.
Kesler gives it right back to Howard. If you're
Yeah, and a
Howard
good-
being down 2-0, you gotta make a stance right here.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, he does bare minimum.
And Clark starting off with a hat on Trev. Trev had a good start, too. David saying, "What's good, my friends?" What's up, David? Kesler was looking to shut the board down and went back to the bullseye.
Clark's still sitting on perfect right now in the 2-hole. Bullseye opens up as the dart falls out.
Big shot from Gary. All right. Kesler does pick up 25 points and a mark on the 17, but Howard has the point lead right now. Is he going to go right at the Bulls? He did. Probably going up for points now. Smart move. Oh, went to 17 on the 3rd.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh.
Howard's putting himself in danger. Yep, Kesler takes a slight
He
lead.
does. 2-1 Keller, who's playing Josh Bird. Thank you, Scott. And a hat from, or a low ton from Trev over there.
If I have to be honest, I think
Look at this match between Howard and Kesler.
I think Gary Clark's been the hottest one so far we've seen on stream so far.
What do you mean?
His cricket games were 5-6,
Like his
5-4.
ability, yeah, his
0-1s are just,
I agree.
he's probably the hottest player I think we've seen so far on stream.
Confident. Looks comfortable. I think Day Day got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I did see him just mark one. Unless they were just 2, Chris.
Clark's
Ooh.
locked in.
That third dart didn't account for anything.
It's
They're
in.
letting him push it, yeah.
Where's Millar?
Where's more?
He did the old.
He's still watching the first stream.
He did. Oh my. Thanks for confirming that, Raj. Sometimes we
Thank
get a
you,
little
Raj.
caught up.
Yep. And Howard taking that game, so making it a 2-1 match over there against Kesler.
That was a grind. Howard
That
fought
was
for that
a grind.
W. BK did not let him get that easy.
No. Trev leaves himself a 160, so he will have a first look at that.
Yeah, but if you're Clark, you gotta think like, all right, he might get the first look, but I'm gonna get the best look if he misses.
Kathy liked my little joke. Thank you, Kathy.
Beautiful shot by Gary Clark.
Great shot to leave 36.
Clark's on demon time.
In this Howard Kesler match, 20-point difference.
Yeah, I mean, essentially
Close.
it's just tied, really. Clark is looking to go up 3-1.
3-1. Now I can say trip 12. Well, not anymore, but.
Double 17.
Ooh, and he got it.
And he showed
I
a
hate
little,
double
fist pump
17.
there.
He's feeling it.
Yeah, his
3-1 on
average
Trev.
His average has been pretty high in cricket and 01.
Yep, and he broke through there.
Look at BK. It's nice and steady.
That's his second one in a row.
Howard opted to go high ton.
The GOAT himself with a 160.
Good shot by Howard. Fighting.
He knows what he has to do.
Yeah, I mean, BK's starting on a perfect.
That's 3 in a row for Kesler. And we got one. Yep, from Clark. What a match. Kathy throwing out that everyone is invited to her son Troy's graduation dart tournament tomorrow. That is at 2 p.m. at the PNA Hall on 638 Page Ave in Jackson. So if you are out that way and want to go play darts and celebrate Troy graduating,
wow. 10
give him
darter.
a shout.
I mean,
10
12.
darter?
My bad. 12, right? Yeah, 12. I'm
That's
tripping.
15. No, you're right. No, 15. Round 5.
Yeah. Oh, it's 7:01. I'm confused.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. But
Well,
it's still
anyway,
not bad.
no,
Still not a bad round
that's
with
even better.
701. Yeah.
Even better.
Yeah, for sure.
Howard has to feel like, wow.
Yep. Did you mark that?
No, I did not.
So that would be 3-1, right? Kesler? Okay. 15 darter. Yep, 15 darter and 701. Not bad.
Yeah, it's very good.
Roger, thank you. 101, then 4 hats. 3-1 Sloan, and we got a 2-2 Bird Keller tie.
Oh, that Bird Keller's battling,
Yep.
huh?
Thank you, Scott, for the updates.
Sounds like we have some pretty good matches upstairs so
Yeah.
far. The ones off stream.
3 of these matches are 3-1. The 2 on the stream and Josh and Farm. 2-2 Bird. Kesler with a high ton.
Yeah, they're throwing high tons over there.
Getting fancy with it. Howard picks up 85.
Probably not what he wanted.
Definitely not.
Clark is just relentless right now.
Can't miss a bowl.
Holy shit.
Can't miss a double bowl. Wow.
It just feels different the way he's
Yeah.
throwing right now. He's just
Shooting a 47. Just phenomenal.
by far the strongest set we've seen so far on the
Yeah,
stream.
definitely. Scott with the update, 3-2 Sloan.
And that is against Farm. So it sounds like Shlom and Farm are battling.
Sure does.
We got some good games out there.
Yep.
Clark can not having out, but can set himself up good and have first looks too.
Low tons at the same time. That's funny.
So I mean, big find by
Wow.
Trav. He does leave an out, but
He
he's
does
way
leave an out.
behind. 18 could get a little.
It could. If you don't like double nine.
Could get a little.
But he likes it,
But that's
so-
Gary Clark right there.
Yep. Gary going up 4-1 on Trev. We got
Yeah.
Kesler looking at a 115. Howard's at 213 right now.
a new follower, Chelsea Bird. Appreciate the
Thank you for the follow, Chelsea.
follow and tuning in. I would assume you're someone related to Josh Bird, maybe.
Good call, Day Day.
Yeah, not to
I
point
would've
out the
never
obvious,
guessed.
Katie.
I would have
Just-
never guessed.
Just an assumption,
Okay.
you know.
Looks like we got a few new
Yeah, not
followers.
bad by
We
Howard.
appreciate you guys tonight.
Little 123 by Howard, trying to get BK to have a hiccup here.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Kessler hits it. Goes up 4-1 on Howard.
2
4-1
4-1s.
matches.
Yep.
This is a race to 6 if you're just tuning in. This is our second round of players for the first round. We have 4 boards going at a time.
Yep. So it was 16 people after the play-in. So we did 4 matches and 4 matches for the first round, and this is the second set of 4 matches.
Ivan says good evening. What's up, Ivan? Good evening to you. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday.
Once again, we appreciate all like and shares and comments in the chat. Try to get this out there much as possible.
Yep, we appreciate you guys supporting these players. Drove a far distance to be here tonight.
And there's a lot
Oh
of
my
darts
God.
left.
Did you see that bug? Dang, bug just flew right at me.
I know. I thought you was tweaking.
Dude, it's just,
Sheesh.
like, hit my forehead. Sorry, guys. We got flies flying around in here, attacking my face.
Kesler just misses the 9. Howard and Trev have a lot of work to do here.
Yeah, they do. But never say never.
No, 4-1's tough.
We've seen comebacks at the club. 7 mark from Trev. Getting a point lead on Clark. Kesler battling with Howard on the 20s and 19s. Look at the goat. Oh, give that guy a 9 mark. Great shot from Howard Hill.
Yeah, he's grinding. That's all you can do.
Kesler does pick up a 5-point lead.
Yeah, we got a little back and forth here on board 1 too. See if Kesler can make something happen here.
It's so intense, I can't even talk. They're even on the same numbers right now.
Yeah, it's like
Kesler with the 7 mark on the 18s, and you got Clark with the 7 mark on the 18s. 3-3, Farm and Sloan. Brian Bowling saying, "Hey, my peeps, what's up, Bowling?
what
Happy
up, Doe?
Saturday." The
Wow.
boogeyman himself.
Opportunity for Clark.
Kesler takes away the 20s
Yeah, and then stays on
and
the
marks
18.
up the 18s. Great round.
Very good. Very good. Alyssa popping in. What up, Doe? Scotty.
Man, it's hot dogs.
Feels good in here.
Yeah, it does.
Ceiling fan just right.
Yup. Sam tuning in saying hello. What's up, Sam? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well out there. 9 mark for Gary Clark. Takes the point lead on Trev. Trev's got the 20s and 17s. Chris saying it feels good down there. And Kesler taking away those 17s. So Howard's going to be looking at the 16s. Great first start.
Little gamble by Clark there.
I didn't see
He
it.
has been a little unpredictable today, though. I don't know if it's much of a gamble. He went up maybe 30 points and threw at the 20, but Trev still has 17s. He just threw the last start at the 20.
Kesler gets that shooting a 5-1-1, going up 5-1 now on Howard. Ashley saying, great darts, everyone. Happy Saturday. Logged in just for this. What's up, Ashley? Hope you're doing well, babe. Jake is upstairs playing against Sloan right now, and it was tied 3-3 last time Scott checked in.
Almost sounds like another 13-inch match coming up.
Yeah, and Clark just throwing, look at to it. And dang. Great shot from Kesler and Clark.
Where's Millard? What did he say, 14 or 13?
Told you, man. He's still watching the first. 15, he said.
We're creeping up on that number.
We sure are. Look at the points on board 1 too.
Yeah, and another point, another lead change too, and they're just trading
back and forth.
Clark is losing the leg, shooting almost a 5-6, and I would have to say he's down 2 numbers and points.
Yeah,
shooting a 5-6.
Trev's like, do I go for the 15?
Let's see what he does. No, he
opted for
stays.
points.
Yeah, 49-point lead.
4-2 Bird. He is playing Tom Keller, so he is up 4-2.
And I think Bird was down in this match.
He was,
so
and then
he's
it
battling.
was the last check-in was a 2-2 Bird, so he took 2 more, and it looks like Farm has gone up on Josh with a lead 4-3. This is a race to 6, everyone.
Solid round by
Another
Trev.
great shot from Trev in the thousands now. What a battle.
Yeah, board 2 too. They're
Board 2 is no joke either.
both at 5-5s. Just a little back and forth right now.
On the 20s and 19s.
Yeah. Howard trying to get another number there. Got BK thinking a little bit.
Yes, he does.
Trev, not exactly what he wanted, but he does get it closed. Still remains in the point lead.
Ooh, and Kesler did go for the 18 with his third dart. So Trev still has the 17s open. Right for the bowl. Great shot from Trev. Takes the win and makes it a 4-2 match.
So some desperation here by Howard.
Yeah.
He cannot lose this lead.
No, and Kesler now has a point lead and 2 numbers as well. So great round from Kesler. Howard shooting a 5.29, Kesler shooting a 5.33. Just a great match from both of these guys.
Little 9 mark by Howard, but none counts.
Tough round from the GOAT. Nice start from Clark, picking up 6 on the 20s.
Kesler has a good opportunity here.
Yes, he does. Takes away the 20.
So Howard's still a chance. I mean, he's got to do something.
And Trev with a great round on the 18s. Give that boy a 9 mark. Takes the point lead on Clark, so he's going back to the 20.
Ooh. Only up 14 points and looked at the close.
Yeah.
Pays off.
Kesler giving himself game shot here. Willie hit it. There's a 9 mark for you. Great shot from Trev.
Is that back-to-back 9s
Yeah.
from Trev?
Yeah. Because he just did it on the 18s.
Oh, Clark wanted that second triple 16 bad. I know he did. Oh, Clark looking to strike.
Yeah, he is. It looks like Farm goes up 5-3 on Josh. Their match is being played upstairs. He is on the hill. Good shot from Clark.
Big shot from Clark.
And Howard fighting to stay alive. Kesler just needs to get some points and close out the 16. And he does. So congratulations to Kesler taking that 6-1 on Howard Hill. What a great match from those guys. Click it first. There you go. And we are going to go over to board 1 to bring that one to you guys to finish it out. We got 4-2, Clark leading, and we got Bird still up 4-3.
Oh, that's a long game, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it was 4-2 last time.
4-2, but still, I mean, that's only been a one game.
Yeah, you're right. This is an important part of the match right here.
Yeah, it is.
That's tough if you're Trev.
Very tough.
Clark looking to punish right away. Big round. Trev trying to pressure the hat trick.
Oh, man.
It's really the only way to go. I like it. But Trev still needs 4. And 4 is doable.
Ooh.
It's doable.
This is a game.
One hole out the double. One more for the win.
Oh my gosh, right outside. What a
hurts.
look at it.
You can almost guarantee Clark is not missing one bull
One
with 3
bull.
darts. Yeah. I mean, Trev gave himself a shot.
Yeah.
He
So-
closed the board and had a look.
Yep. So Gary goes up 5-2. This is going to be game 8.
These boys are battling.
Yeah, they
That was a
are.
very good game.
Great game. All right, 7:01. Trev is going to start us off. Gets a low ton to start. It's going to need this win to stay in it.
Yep.
Clark is on the hill.
Nothing wrong with a low ton in the 1 hole. That has to be Clark's absolute worst round of the night, because he has been on fire.
Yeah, he has. Probably was not expecting that himself. Picks up a low ton. Really wants to keep some space between him and Clark. He does not want him to catch him.
Nope.
One more bowl. Big shot from Trev.
What's going on out there, Scotty?
4-3 bird. Mama tuning in saying good luck everyone, shoot well. What's up, Mama? Low ton from Clark, but Trev still with an advantage here.
Yeah, he's up and going first.
One more bowl.
Trev's been playing
Ooh.
well, but
Snags a 4.
Gary's been on fire this
Yeah,
whole
Gary's
set.
kept it close.
I don't think Gary likes that high ball. See if he gets it in there. Does
not. So big
Or-
round here, and Trev can give himself the first look at an out.
One more would be first look.
Ooh, and went for the 17. It is a look, though.
It very much so is. Your math is mathin'.
My
Katie.
math is mathin'.
But a 180 does leave Clarkin out too.
And he's going for it.
Yeah, I like the decision.
His math be mathin' as well. Trev knows what he has to do here. He didn't go for
Yeah,
because Gary's not at an out. Okay.
Very smart play by Trev. I respect it.
I mean, I would have took a look at it.
I mean, he's down pretty
If
big.
you hit that trip 20 with your first start, come on.
I hear you.
Come on.
But I think all in all, it might have been the right move.
Clark does have an out.
How does he approach this one? 71's always interesting to me. I don't know if people go 39 or 51. Wow.
Ooh.
Just leave yourself a one darted out. There you go.
Leaves 50 if Clark does not take the 167.
The way Clark just walked up to that board like he wants to hit this. Oh my. This will be a way to win the set, I'd have to say. And he's making sure you guys all see it. Takes his time.
Oh, and he hits a 5.
That would have been a nice way to get the dub into the
That would
next
have
round.
been huge.
Yeah. Trev, you gotta. There
Trev
you go.
hits the bull, makes it a 5-3 match. I'll tell you what, though, that's why you take a look at the 174. Come on. It looks like Farm beat Josh 6-4, so he will move on to the second round. Congratulations to Farm. I'll meet you in the parking lot for beating my husband.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
Bird does win 6-4 also.
And Bird won 6-4 too, so congratulations to Josh Bird beating Tom Keller. He will also be advancing on into the second round. All right. And we got Kesler advancing on. So this is our last match we are waiting on to get our top 8, guys.
What a match, too.
Yep.
These guys are dealing.
We got Bryson, we got Q,
All
we got
set.
Kesler, we got Brady, we got Garn, we got Bird, we got Farm.
She is naming all the people who already solidified their spot into the next round. These guys are dealing right now. Travis still hasn't missed. Gary has 1 miss, and unfortunately he hit a 1. Nice. I mean, he's you're in the 1 hole, and as long as you ton up. Trev does not look like he is slowing down.
Come on, Trev.
It's another
Cody, it's a
hat-trick.
suicide bracket, so we are not posting a bracket because after every round they will be redrawing. So we are just keeping you guys posted. Potentially. Yeah.
Yep, so this is the last match before the next round. So right after this match, we're drawing again, and we will update you guys as soon as possible on the matchups. Trev finally misses a dart.
Ooh,
Times 2.
and does not get to an out. So Clark really looking to take advantage here.
That was a tough spot for Trev to miss. He could have had a first look at the out. And Clark is on demon time.
He
so
is. Leaves himself 38.
not really ideal lead, but I mean, he just stayed there. He's confident in the double 19.
All right,
We've
leaves
seen him,
himself 79.
We've seen him leave 18 already in the
Yeah,
first dart.
shooting
I don't
well,
think,
too.
Yeah, I don't think he's worried too much. And like I said, he's the hottest player so far on stream.
And
guaranteed.
he decides to split it. These guys are shooting so well in this leg. 41 for
He leaves
Trev,
38,
44.
then decides to split it. I fuck with you, Clark. Hey,
Who knows what he's doing?
I like it. Do your thing.
I told you.
Throw 2 confident darts.
And
That's all
he
you can
gets
do.
it with the third one. So he does win 6-3 on Trevor. Congratulations to Gary advancing on, and great shooting to Trev.
What a match, too.
Yeah, what a match. Your top 8 guys are going to be Clark, Bryson Church, Q, Kesler, Brady, Josh Bird, and State Farm. So what we're going to do is Chris is going to have these guys redraw for the next bracket to see who's going to play who. And then we will give you all the info. So we will be right back. sorry guys, I have I missed someone. So we have Clark, Denny Garn, Bryson, Q, Kesler, Brady Brown, Josh Bird, and State Farm. Those are your top 8. All right.
They
We'll be
are
right
about to
back.
draw, and we'll be right back.
clock strikes 12, we gather round. Darts fly high while champions are crowned. From Michigan streets to nationwide fame, we play for the glory and the love of the game. Steel tips pierce the air like a symphony. From bullseye hits to that sweet 180, the crowd gets loud with every throw. Midnight dark club, everybody know. MDC, MDC, we're the kings of the night, can't you see? MDC, MDC, throwing darts like legends we be. It's a battlefield, every single game. Players come and go, but the spirit's the same. Tactics and skills, with nerves of steel. Midnight dark club, this thrill is real. Competitors come from near and far, aiming for greatness like a shooting star. We light up the stream with every fight. In the midnight dark club where legends unite. MDC, MDC, we're the kings of the night, can't you see? MDC, MDC, throwing darts like legends we be. It's a battlefield, every single game. Players come and go, but the spirit's the same. Tactics and skills, with nerves of steel. Midnight dark club, this thrill is real. MDC, MDC, we're the kings of the night, can't you see? MDC, MDC, throwing darts like legends we be.
What up, guys? I saw a few people say that it is lagging. It looks like it might have corrected itself, so let me know, because my phone is showing that it's pretty good. So yeah, let me go through the top 8. Congratulations to these fellas that made it to the top 8. So on board 1, we're gonna have Bryson Church versus Brandon Kesler, and on board 2, we're gonna have State Farm versus Brady Brown. That's gonna be our first round for, or first set of guys for round 2. And then right after that, we will have Brandon Q and Josh Bird on board 1, and Gary Clark versus Denny Garn on board 2. So good luck to these guys, and I know they are going to be getting started.
I'm back.
There's Day Day.
Did I leave you hanging for a second?
No, you're fine. So yeah, we'll see what happens here. Let's hear some predictions. Ooh, it's starting to lag again.
Yeah. I was just about to check on my phone.
Did he restart the internet today? You guys got a lag going again? Let me know. Yeah, we can say that the bounty is still alive.
Bounty
But that's
is
it.
very much alive.
That's your hint. So whoever takes out the bounty wins $125. And if the bounty wins the whole thing, they keep the $125. All right, it looks like you guys are agreeing that it's starting to lag again. We got Kesler and Bryson Church starting over there on board 1. And Farm and Brady Diddle. Looks like Farm got the Diddle on board 2. Let's hear who you got. Do you got Brady or Farm winning on board 2? Or do you have Kesler or Bryson Church on board 1? Let's hear them. Yeah, it could be the heat wave. Well, it looks like our screen is better again, so hopefully the stream one fixes itself in a minute too, guys. Really apologize about this. I don't know what is going on. Of course, it's the biggest event of the year. It decides to start acting up on us, right?
Always.
Always.
Wouldn't be right if we didn't have an issue.
I totally agree.
But our screen did clear up over here. So
It did. So I'm hoping the online one does in a moment. I'm going to give it a minute. I really don't want to have to restart it again, but if I have to, we'll see. The technician's here. I don't know. Did you want to check anything, Josh? Yeah, it keeps going. Ours was acting up for a minute, but then it corrected itself.
So Brady's starting hot.
Yeah, well, that was Farm with a hat right there, too.
Usually when it's messing up, this one is, but this one stopped. So I was hoping it was just going to take a second for this to fix.
Still lagging. Maybe it is a split screen. We really don't run split screen. Sorry guys, we were trying to change the view for a second to see if that helps. I love the predictions coming in. Appreciate you guys throwing those out there.
It's running smooth on my YouTube now.
We got Kesler and Farm from Raj, Kesler and Farm from Greg, Church and Brown from Eric, Farm and Kesler from John.
A lot of different guesses right there.
Bird and Kesler in the finals from Elena. Eric's picking Brady as the bounty as well. I like that pick. Brian's got Farm and Kesler. All right, Josh did a quick, what do we call it? Board change, and then brought it back. So, think that fixed it.
Yeah, seemed to help. 171 checkout by Farm.
Big out from Farm.
That's the thing about these master outs. Yep. Legs will get stolen.
And Bryson just got the first leg on Kesler. So we got
off and running.
Off and running, folks.
Farm is hyped up. That was huge.
That was a huge out from Farm.
Brady was only on 74, I believe.
Yep. Appreciate you guys. Looks like Justin's got Farm and Kesler. Norm's got Kesler and Farm. Justin's picking Garn for the bounty. Elena said, wow.
So Farm a 171 and then a 9 mark.
And a 9. So we reached that 15 mark that Jeremiah threw out there.
Where you at, Millar?
Brady and BK is this one. In this one, Clark and Bird in the next, says Tim Steinke. I liking these predictions. Brady throwing a 6 to Farm's 5 right now. You got Church throwing a 5 to Kessler's 4 right now. Roger says Farm doing Farm things again. You got that right.
Good shot by Bryson.
Wendy saying Farm for sure.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a battle on board 2. Brady's throwing very well today.
Yep. Jake does get some points on the 18s. Only picks up 20 points there, so Jake's going to look to take advantage of that. Michael Boone saying Farm and Kesler and Farm for the bounty. Yeah, guess the bounty, guys. Let's hear who you think the bounty is. You got Farm or Brady or Church or Kesler or Q or Bird or Denny or Clark. We'll see.
It is up for grabs still. Easy money.
125 to the player knocking him out.
Good round by Kesler, shooting a 5-6.
Steve saying, hey, MDC. What's up, Steve? Nice shot from Brady there.
Yeah, they're battling on
Yep.
board 2.
Oh, Tim, we put a bounty on a random person by drawing the card for that player when they drew for the first round. So we did a random draw upstairs. There were 3 of us that saw it. And they are considered the bounty. So if someone takes that mystery player out that only 3 of us know who it is, they will be surprised with $125. And if that bounty wins it, they will be surprised with $125 for not losing.
Yep, just a random player
Yeah.
we picked. If you happen to run into him and beat him, you will be 125 richer.
So just a little surprise we wanted to do for these players.
That was a good leg by Kesler right there. Shot a 5-6 after losing the first one.
Tying it up 1-1 against Bryson. Jake
Farm's
just
grinding.
banging out those 18s.
He is. Brady's still shooting well though. That I know that 171 hurt him, but he jumped right in. He's throwing well still.
Jono's at work slinging pizzas, watching now that the rush is over. Appreciate you tuning in.
Turning in.
Turning in, you know, same thing. Tim says he's guessing Keller was the bounty.
Nope, the bounty is still alive, and Keller is out the tournament.
Topsky is home safe and sound. What did he miss? You have not missed much. We are in the first set of matches for round 2. So you got Farm and Brady playing on board 2. And you got Kesler and Church playing on board 1. Glad you were able to make it out and play Topsky. It was great seeing you, buddy. Brian saying Clark for the bounty. Roger's guessing Q for the bounty. Justin saying let's go BK. Farm opted to go for the bolt with his 3rd dart. Keeping it real close. I probably would have went points. Yeah. And Brady gets a point lead.
Yeah, Brady's just did what he had to do there. He had no choice. Stayed on the bowls, got the lead. And now Brady has game shot and fairly easy 3 singles. And he could tie this up.
He sure can.
That was tough by Farm.
And he gets it. So ties it up 1-1. Stole that game away.
Yeah, that was a back and forth leg, and
Yep.
it's a good one to watch. So essentially, I mean, you almost can say Farm stole the first one with the 171, and then Brady ultimately striked back, and Farm was in control most of the cricket.
I agree with you there. Carol tuning in saying hello. What's up, Carol? Happy Saturday. Justin saying let's go BK. Shooting pretty well over there with a 4-5.
Yep, in very good position to go up 2-1 right now. We need to get a 13-inch on the stream.
Yeah, there
I'm
has
waiting.
been one that was in the first round. And that was with Ronnie and Denny. Thank you, Josh.
So Kesler goes up 2-1.
Yep, Kesler with a 4-5 shot, or average.
The way these back and forth games been going on board 2, I can see that going to the 13-inch.
Yeah,
Farm and Brady.
That's a great matchup right there. So Farm takes a point lead. Brady has those 18s open.
Tough start. Tough start by Bryson.
Kesler getting a low ton.
It takes a slight lead.
Yeah.
But
Brady
not too
gonna
much
look
to
right
worry
at the
about
17.
for Bryson. Just continue sticking them. Should get first look.
Yeah, that was a big round there. Look at Farm go. 9 marks the 17s and gets a point lead. Let's go, Farm.
What a shot.
Yeah, we weren't getting the 9 marks upstairs counted, so there are more than 17, I'm sure.
No
That
doubt.
would have been Scott's job.
100% is not out
He
there
did
keeping
not
track
mark
of
the
9
9
marks.
marks.
But to be fair, I did say stream 9 marks because we already knew
Yeah.
we was having these matches upstairs.
Bryson picks up a low ton.
Yep.
Gets it down to 277.
Still just doing what he needs to do. Meanwhile, Brady and Farm are just back and forth.
Yep, Farm grabbed a new number, but only gets it closed, so still a 7-point lead for Brady. Probably going to go 18 first.
Oh,
Big first dart, big second dart. One for the 9 mark.
Bryson just misses on his third. Does leave it out. Probably not what he wanted.
Big shot from Farm.
These 9 marks are piling up.
Yeah, they are. Daddy's actually got to do work over there.
For real. About to break a sweat in a minute.
Yeah, I love it. It's nice and clean.
Besides, it's like officially my job now, though.
Yeah, it is officially your job.
I can't be like, hey, Katie, mark that up right there.
Yeah. We got a new setup in here a little while ago. And now Day Day actually has work to do on his side.
Bryson with a chance. And he does it. Tied 2-2.
Big shot from Bryson, taking out a 93 on Kesler.
Yeah,
Kesler was sitting on,
Yeah,
35.
I would say that's a huge shot.
And Farm closing down the board. Brady only needing 3.
Oh, that's tough.
But
So Farm
snags
needs
2.
5.
Had to have it.
Does he need more than 5? I don't know what that was. Brady pulls that out. Meanwhile, I sit him downstairs, rubbed it on before his.
All right, so Brady going up 2-1. Great game from those two. B. Lee, this is not top 4. We are in top 8, but you're seeing the first 4 players. So we still got 4 other players that are going to play after this. We are waiting on Q and Bird's match and Clark and Denny Garn's match. So this is the first 4. Oh, the chair. Josh is in here chilling with us. Frank Hub says, Day, let's go on a date.
Whoa, yo.
You tell him, Frank.
Chill.
You go after what you want.
That's a yo chill moment, 100%.
I love it.
I fuck with you, Frank. You know, but a date is wild.
Frank is one of the homies.
Frank's good people for sure.
Nork was sticking up for his man Day and says, you chill, Frank Hubs.
BK sitting on 170. He probably takes a look, even though Bryson's not at now. He does.
You got to take a look. Leaves 90.
Not a bad leave at all. See if Bryson can pressure this 90 just a little bit.
Farm with the low ton.
Some good matches so far.
Great matches, great legs. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you give this a like and a share. We've been streaming since about 6, so we are over the 3-hour mark. We appreciate all of you guys. We are on our second stream since the first one was just way too messed up.
Yep, and just gonna keep getting better from here.
It sure is. At least we know the fix now. Just switch screens for a minute.
So Brady does get low enough. Has an out.
Yep,
Not
he will
the
have
best.
the first look at it.
So Farm needs to put in some work here.
And Kesler is up 3-2 on Bryson over there.
Bryson does start with a nice 7-piece though.
And Kesler matches it.
Oh, Brady just
Tough
misses.
third dart. See some big outs.
I thought he was hitting it.
Me too. Big shot from Bryson. Throw another 9 mark up there. Farm double top. And he gets it to tie it 2-2.
Nice 97 out.
97 out for Farm.
Bryson's being pretty consistent so far.
He is. He's got 2 numbers and a point lead.
Yeah, even his losses seems like he's right there. They're not bad losses. Brady looking for the hat.
And he gets it.
It's a good way to start an 0-1 game. BK battling.
Yeah, he is. Throw another 9 out there.
And a hat by Farm.
Hat by Farm. Perfect starts for both of those guys.
A lot going on right now. I
Look
feel
at
like,
Bryson.
no?
I know. Bryson just throwing some heat.
Yes.
Look at those averages. A 7.25 and a 7.33.
At the end of the leg.
Insane. I mean, come on. And look at this. 50 and a 44.83. This is what you'd expect in the top 8 for sure. Look at Bryson go.
Wow.
Big round.
No doubt these guys are playing very well right now.
Yep, and a low ton for Brady.
Double. I mean, BK, he's fighting. Bryson decides to go hat and misses.
Frank Brady Brown is such a cutie.
Nice. What a leg by Bryson.
Big round. Look at that, a 6.17 to a 6.0.
Holy shit.
What a leg from Bryson and Kesler.
Yeah, that was
Phenomenal.
Good one to watch. We're all tied up.
Tied up 3-3 on board 1, 2-2 on board 2. Farm keeping it close. We have a 212 to a 225. Chris says, Frank, stop trolling all the players.
Do what you do, Frank.
Yeah.
Keep me out of it, though.
You enjoy yourself, Frank.
Brady looking at a 62.
What
Gets
a
it.
shot. Makes it a 3-2 match.
And Bryson answers Kessler's 7 with his own 7. Still behind a little.
There's another 9 mark
Yeah.
from Bryson. What a shot.
Playing very well.
He's on fire.
And he's playing against a player you need to play very well against.
There's a 9 mark from Brady. What a start. Ronnie had a great time. Looking forward to that mediocre commentary.
We got you. We got you for sure.
Frank said he's looking for a husband. He needs a sugar daddy.
I'm sure there's one out there for you. You never know, he might play darts.
He's on the hunt. Brady with a little advantage in this leg against Farm right now.
Oh yeah, Brady started off hot. Ooh.
And Kesler has 2 numbers. Brady tried to close the 17, went to point and missed. So Kesler does have a little advantage here to turn the tables
Bryson.
around.
Ooh.
Does grab a point lead. Barnhill wants to know who's left. We got Farm and Brady, Bryson and Kesler, Q and Bird, Clark and Denny. Fontaine says tournament winner gets a date with Frank. I love it.
Oh, snap. So Farm still trying to make something happen here, playing from behind.
Still grinding over there. Brady's looking to shut those 16s down, and he does.
Good shot.
Bryson still getting some points over there on Kesler.
Yeah, he's playing well. He took a stab at the 16. Wow. Good shot, Kesler.
Brady gets it. Makes it a 4-2 match on Farm.
And Bryson finds a 5 mark. Was it a 5 or a 4? Whatever it was enough to take the lead. I just missed it. Fixing the scoreboard. I apologize, but that's why we carry that title. Mediocre. Fell. Brady.
With a 9 mark. We're up to 23 for the streaming.
Good shot, Bryson.
Bryson needing 2 bulls to make it a 4-3 match. Kesler hits a hat.
Very good leg by Bryson there. He goes up 4-3.
4-3 on farm? Or no, Bryson. I'm sorry. I thought you
Yep.
said Brady. So on Kesler.
There goes that aggressive style by Farm.
Yep. Big round. Gets a point lead. Gets the 19s out of there.
Honestly, I'm just enjoying watching these matches right now. It's hard to even say much.
I'm always quiet when they're intense because
Yeah.
you're just so busy watching them. Sorry, guys.
Farm and Brady are two players too that like Brady, he just looks serious. Not
Yeah.
that he like gets too hyped, but he's definitely
Totally
a
agree.
serious player.
He is.
you
And he
know?
has great form.
And we know Farm. Farm's
Yeah. Opposite.
yeah, I mean, he's serious, but he does he shows it a lot.
Especially when he hits big rounds, too.
Yeah, he's an intense player,
He hypes himself up. There's nothing wrong with that.
and he plays well when he's hyped up.
Yep. Elena, she said it great too. She loves Farm's aggressive play style. People don't know what to do. That does happen. Especially if you're playing a quiet player, you know? This is a great match between Bryson and Kesler right now.
Yep, all tied up pretty much.
Pretty much. Doesn't get much closer than that.
Good hat by Kesler for sure. He's leaving himself in a good spot for a setup shot.
.227 plays .271. Let's see what Kesler does here. Big shot. Hits a high ton. Leaves 76.
Yep, exactly what he needed to do.
Yeah, big round from Brady, too.
I mean, the 51 might have been a little extra, but I love it.
Sometimes it adds a little pressure. You never know.
Yeah, and if you're feeling it, you're feeling it. I mean, nothing's wrong if you're hitting it.
Frank says, Day Day, you sound so sultry on that mic. Just saying.
Oh my, Frank. I said I fuck
Kesler
with you,
does
right?
not hit it.
You're pushing it now. 158 goals, Bryson. He didn't go.
Big shot from Farm. Close
without
game
using the
down.
bowl. 158 out the
What a
door
shot.
to go up 5-3.
What a shot from Bryson.
That was wild.
Huge darts.
I'm telling you, this guy's just he's been consistent.
Elena says somebody call HR on Frank.
Oh my.
I love it. Oh, they just saw it out there.
So Kesler, composure as we should expect. He's a very well-rounded player. Answers that loss with a hat trick, and that's what you want to see.
100%. Cat says fire.
Farm's trying to make it
know
happen
girl.
too.
Kesler with the hat.
And look at Farm.
Farm battling. Let's go.
Slowly found his way in.
There's no
somewhere.
quit in that guy. Frank says Elena's so jealous of me. Oh, Chris, stop it. He said, imagine Frank at home right now having his own titty party. No, he's watching the stream, enjoying himself. Flirting with Day Day.
Back-to-back hat, another hat.
Yep, good shot from Kesler. I think that fired him up. That 158 fired him up a little bit.
There's nothing better than watching a player respond like that.
Yeah, shooting
I
a
love
perfect.
when players are, down like that behind and
Yeah.
still throwing smoke, still fighting.
Hits a low ton, gets down to 146, which will go. So, plenty of time on that one with Bryson at 435.
Can most of you tell that Bryson is a steel tip player? Had 158 and chose not to use the bullseye. If that don't give away
Yeah.
steel tip, I don't know what does.
For sure.
But I love it.
I like Farm's grind here.
He needs to.
Oh my gosh.
Brady still needs 3, but I mean, every player here is not a player you want to leave hat trick for game.
No, not at all.
That is not really a hard shot to these guys.
So Kesler on 70 to make this 5-4, and he hits it. 41 to a 30.
Look at Brady. Double
Brady
single.
with the 3-6-1 to a 3-4-8, going up 5-2 on Farm, needing one more. So him and Bryson are both on the hill. Kessler's looking for a win to get to that 13-inch side of the board. And Farm's got to grind it out.
Farm has a lot of work to do.
He's got a lot of work to do. Farm needs 4 straight. One at a time.
Bryson trying to get the job done.
Brady Brown is definitely in beast mode. Farm with a low ton.
Yeah, Farm with that 100-point lead still in the one hole, so just tons of hats. He
Kesler,
should.
yep. 6 marks the 18s and grabs an 11-point lead on Bryson. Bryson right in that trip 20, trip 18, and jumps right down to the 17.
One thing
Aggressive.
about I noticed, I don't know Bryson's game very much, but
He goes for those closes.
he is not scared.
No.
He will jump across the board. He is not going back up to points. He is closing. And to me, that just, that's confidence.
For sure.
That's what that shows.
He's comfortable down there, that's for sure.
It shows confidence. Farm's looking okay here. String off a leg, you'd be down 2. So if Farm gets it to 3-5, Brady starts. Farm breaks him and makes it 4-5, and he has to do it again to get it 5-5.
Let's
so
go, Jake.
it's a lot of work Farm needs.
Looking to bring this down to an out.
One game at a time, though. We all know that.
Brady just hammering away.
This Kesler and Bryson matches.
Insane.
Yeah.
Kesler slips on that 16, so Bryson is really looking to take advantage. Trip 16 first dart. And then hits the trip 15 to close down the board. Come on.
What a play. Kesler
Ryan
still
saying
grinding.
Bryson's been doing this for years and years. Glad to see him in this opportunity. I love it too.
Yeah, I've known Bryson to be around the steel tip a lot,
Yep.
which is I've never been too much into.
Yeah,
but,
I'm loving it.
I definitely know he has the ability, and I'm glad we reached out and he accepted. He's someone very capable.
And Farm takes that 36 out, so he makes it a 5-3 match.
All right, now hear me out. If you're Brady, you got to end this right now. You do not want to give Farm that extra oomph. Don't want to give nothing to feed off.
Ooh, and
No
Kesler
extra batteries.
needed another bowl there. So Brady looking to lock it in with one bowl. Oh, there it is. Congratulations to Bryson. Sorry, I kept saying Brady. Bryson Church on beating Kesler 6-4, who was one of our finalists last year. That is a huge win. Congratulations to Bryson. We're going to jump over to board 2 and that match.
Very good win by Bryson.
Great
He's been
win.
consistent all day, man.
Yep. Scotty Mullins saying, yo, MDC. What's up, Scotty? And Kevin saying, beautiful evening, everyone. Tuning in. Good luck to all the participants. We appreciate you tuning in.
Please, we have a lot more darts. Like and share the stream for us.
Yeah, like and share the stream. Get these matches out there. We still got another set of matches coming your way, and then we'll be in the top 4.
Yep, all
First
comments.
person to lock it in is Bryson, so congratulations to Bryson Church on the first top 4 match.
Well deserved. He's
Well
like I
deserved.
keep saying, he's played well all day.
Yeah,
Consistent.
and Kesler shot amazing too, so it just proves how well, Bryson continued to just
yeah, he had
hammer
to take
it and stay confident and focused.
he had to
He
take
didn't
a
miss many darts.
Bryson had to take a huge out. The one game he was, shooting a 7 at
Yeah.
the end of the game, and it took a lot to beat
Insane.
Kesler.
Oh, yeah.
And Bryson did
That
it.
was not an easy feat at all. Tim saying, way to go, Bryson. Cat saying that was a great match. Matt Iceman saying, happy Saturday, y'all. What's up, Iceman?
So Farm,
Farm has
I don't want to say it has to go,
Didn't he just take this out earlier?
but
Was
it has to go,
171?
right?
All right, leaves 86. Now I'm going to switch it up and call Brady Bryson. If Brady does not take this out, it is a 2-dart out, though.
Yeah, this is Farm's tournament life on the line is dependent on Brady right now. And it doesn't seem like Brady cares much.
He couldn't miss.
2 darts.
Just solid. Congratulations to Brady Brown. Taking out Farm 6-3. He is making his way into the top 4.
And Farm's giving him his flowers, man.
He sure is. Well deserved.
Well
Great
deserved.
match from those guys. All
Me
right.
and Scotty talked about Brady coming into this, that
yeah.
he was hot right now, and we picked him as no disrespect, but we picked him as like a sleeper that we knew he was someone coming in that was gonna strike, and people were not gonna be ready for
Heck
it.
yeah.
And he showed why we was having that talk.
Yep.
Sometimes people are in form, and I think Brady is in form right now.
I agree with that. So our next set of players to finish out the top 8. We're going to have Brandon Brandon Q versus Josh Bird. And on board 2, we're going to have Gary Clark versus Denny Garns. So we are going to get these updated, and we'll be back in a moment.
We built this dream from the shadows where we'd hide. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the side. We're the midnight dark club, stepping into light. Hitting 180s, double L's burning bright. We built this dream from the shadows where we hide. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the side. Tension's getting thicker as the bracket closes in. Sweat upon our brows, but we're driven for the win. We've sacrificed our nights, perfecting all our throws. When the numbers line up, that victory glows. Behind the lens, the cameras catch our souls. We run the show with passion, fire we can't control. Late night edits, cables and plans, nobody knows, but MDC has proven just how high our stock can go. We're the midnight dark club, stepping into light. Hitting 180s, double L's burning bright. We built this. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the side. We're the midnight dark club, stepping into light. Hitting 180s, double L's burning bright. We built this dream from the shadows where we hide. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the side. We keep it smooth, we keep it locked in place. Years of dedication shining right on our face. From practice in the dark to the love that we share. Now the stage is set, feel the music in the air. We're the midnight dark club, stepping into light. Hitting 180s, double L's burning bright. We built this dream from the shadows where we hide. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the side. We're the midnight dark club, stepping into light. Hitting 180s, double L's burning bright. We built this dream from the shadows where we hide. Now we stream it for the world. No more standing on the
Under the neon lights we play, arrows fly and tension sway. Michigan to far and wide, players come with fierce pride. Words aligned and dreams take flight, one shot to claim the night. Focus sharp, it's do or dare. At MDC we make it fair. MDC, the midnight dark club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. Sweat drips down as hands take aim. Every throw, a chance to claim. Golden trophies on the line, victory in the finest prime. Heartbeats race and eyes are keen, darting dreams in every scene. Fall from Michigan's loyal crew, to players far but true. MDC, the midnight dark club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. our king, darting dreams in every scene. From Michigan's loyal crew to players far but true. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin.
In the smoky room we gather, boards on walls, numbers scatter. Arrows fly with steady hands. Competition fierce, it stands. Fingers put tension tight. Focus sharp under the light. Countdown starts with every throw. Closer to the bullseye we go. Midnight Dark Club, we aim true. Midnight Dark Club, dreams we pursue. Midnight Dark Club, we aim true. Midnight Dark Club, dreams we pursue. Cheers and thrones fill the air. Hits and misses proving fair. Strategy plays a big part. Winning takes a skillful heart. Eyes meet board, no time to flinch. Precision needed inch by inch. Victory's a steady climb. One dart at a time. Midnight Dark Club, we aim true. Midnight Dark Club, dreams we pursue. Midnight Dark Club, we aim true. Midnight Dark Club, dreams we pursue. Cheers and groans fill the air. Hits and misses proving fair. Strategy plays a big part. Winning takes a skillful heart. Eyes meet board, no time to flinch. Precision needed inch by inch. Victory's a steady climb. One dart at a time. Midnight Dark Club, we aim true. Midnight Dark Club.
All right, guys, we are back in action. Board 1, we're going to have Q and Bird. Board 2 is going to be Clark and Denny. Let's hear who you got. These guys are going to be diddling soon. I think they're just waiting on Chris. And it's starting to lag, so we're going to switch screens real quick. Use Josh's little...
Bro, it was good this whole time.
I know.
Soon as they're about to start.
All right, we got Lucas saying Brady M.F. Brown and meet Mr. Church, 2 Northern boys in the top 4. Whoop, whoop. I like it. Brady and Bryson.
Well deserved too. They're playing very well.
Yep.
I think they both have a serious shot.
This should correct itself in a minute, guys, so just give it a few moments here. Because it is looking a little slow on our end, too. All right.
Sharpened every dart. We play with all our power. Driven by our hearts. Michigan's pride we are. But all come to play. Competition fierce and tough. Every single day.
It's always been back there, though, hasn't it?
Midnight Dark Club, can't you see? Who's on board? Dedication, feel the rush. MDC,
All right. Let me back these up. Looks like Denny won the diddle on board 2, and Q won it on board 1.
Yeah, you see how ours fixed? It's just gonna take a minute.
Yeah.
For this
All
one.
right. So ours did fix. It's just going to take a minute for your guys' side to fix too.
Please be patient with us
Please be patient.
as these matches are getting better and better.
Yep. So Q is going to start us off on board 1. Clark opening up with a hat.
Starting right where he left off from
He
his
sure is.
first match. And Q finds a hat trick as well.
This is also Josh Bird's first time at the club, so he did play his first match upstairs, and now we get to see him on the stream.
Yep.
So good luck to Josh.
Always
Playing
good having
against a very on-point Q. We've seen Brandon Q a lot lately, and he's been shooting great. He picks up a hat, and so does Gary Clark. So both these guys shooting perfect games so far.
Bird looking for his first hat trick
Yeah.
just outside.
And there we have the Patriot himself, Denny Garn, shooting a hat. Always enjoy when Denny gets to come up and shoot some darts at the club. Denny does have a nice drive on his hands, too.
It's always an honor.
Q still throwing a perfect. As well as Gary Clark. Come on. Roger says 1930s in here, listening to the radio for the ball game. You know,
I wonder
gotta make it
if,
exciting.
If the lag is fixed yet. It's a good 150 by Q.
Oh yeah, it's not looking like it's fixed yet on mine.
Yeah, I know.
You guys still lagging? Yeah, let me switch again, guys.
So Q in a very good spot to win the first leg against Bird.
All right, we're gonna see if we were able to fix it, you guys. We tried switching the boards over again. Yeah, look at how
Ooh.
bad that is.
So after Q being ahead most of the leg, Bird has an opportunity here. So does Garn.
Thank you guys for letting us know. Trying to see if this is gonna
Bird
fix
hits
it.
it.
Josh Bird taking out the 111.
Yeah, with Q sitting on 12.
Big shot. Doesn't look like it's getting any better yet.
You want to end it real quick? Please bear with us.
Please bear with our technical difficulties.
Trying to get this lag under control a bit.
Competitors knocking at our door. Eyes on the prize, but take no rest. In this league, we're the best of the best. NBC, midnight darts, hitting bullseyes, playing smart. NBC, midnight darts, where the champions make their mark. NBC, midnight darts, hitting bullseyes, playing smart.
Do we get the wins marked up? No, we don't.
Where the champions make their mark.
Looks like Clark won the first leg, so he's up 1-0. And Josh Bird is up 1-0. And we have a 9 mark. Please bear with us, folks. We are still trying to fix this issue here.
Switch it to one screen and leave it on so you can see how it looks. See if that's what it is.
What we're going to do is switch to one board and see if that fixes the issue.
We are trying to do something for you guys.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see. Good shot by Q.
Yeah, see, there's no lagging at all when it's on one board. Yeah, it looks like it's clear when it's only on one board. You guys seeing, yeah, one board's working on her end, so. Do we attempt to go back to the two?
Q's playing pretty well.
All right, we're going to try and go back, guys. Bear with us. It's already... Oh. All right, let's see what happens.
Nice shot. Gary Clark.
Denny has 2 numbers. I think we might be good, guys. Nine mar from Gary Clark. Much better, Eddie says.
Appreciate the feedback.
Thank you.
Think we are back now officially. Sorry about that.
Official.
Kind of threw us off a little bit in here. But look at Clark on a 6-4. He's already up 1-0. And Bird
These guys
is up
are
1-0.
battling. Brandon Q with a point lead. Closes the 16s and the 15s. Goes right for the bull.
Very good shot by Q.
Thank you guys for confirming the boards are good to go. We apologize for that. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
So Q looking to tie it up here, and a very good opportunity to do
Yep,
so.
one more bowl, and he gets it with a double. Gary Clark shooting a 5.83 right now to Denny's 4.86. Denny still has a point lead.
We have not yet to see the 13-inch side.
No, not on the stream.
Disappointing. But we definitely have a lot more matches.
Denny shuts down the 17 and hits a trip 18 to get some more points. Josh starts it off well in the 20s, but Q with a big answer on the 19s.
legends come to play. Chasing that 180, leaving nothing.
Denny going, nope, Denny goes points first. Taking a look at the 16, snags 2.
Good shot by Denny.
Yeah, he's looking to tie this match up. And Q and Josh in a little battle over there, keeping the points pretty close. Ooh. And Clark does not close the 18, so Denny still has them open, and he has the point lead right now.
Yeah, so opportunity for Denny.
Shuts down the 16. And gets 4 18s.
Smart shot.
Great round from Denny. Josh with 2 numbers over there on Q. Grabs a point lead. Looks to close the 16, but goes back up for points.
We might see a 13-inch.
You've said that every round.
I'm just hoping for it. Sheesh. I think we all are. I'm for the people. All right? I'm for the people.
All right. Let's see what Clark does here. Oh, well, he gets the 18 close with that miss on the bowl. Chris pointing out that Gary is the last veteran left. Everyone else, it's their first classic appearance. So that's pretty cool.
Fun fact.
Yeah, and Denny does get that, so he ties it up 1-1. Shut up. Slow motion.
Oh, man.
So far. Gary's tapping in the trip 20. It did not count.
His first one on the floor? We got 2 in there.
There's 2 in there. I don't think Denny would have let him tap it if it was on the floor.
I mean, you know. Bounty is still alive.
Big round from Q, but Josh still has the point lead.
Yeah, and the way he's been playing, yep.
And he's going right for the 15.
He did that earlier.
With a 12-point difference.
Hey,
Wow.
Yeah, it's probably not what he wanted, but that was bare minimum.
Game shot for Q. Ooh, not anymore.
Find a bowl cue, set yourself up. There you go. You never know.
Oh, and Josh only gets 2 bowls.
And that's why you gotta stay tough in that situation. Now, Q only needs 2. And you feel like he's not missing that.
Definitely not. Great shot from Q.
Yeah,
Makes
what
it
a grind.
2-1.
What a grind.
2-1 game. And Gary Clark shooting fire. 5, 6, 7 to Denny's 4 right now. He's got 2 numbers on him. Denny's going to be looking at these 16s or 15s.
Another triple will be huge.
What's up, Scott Edwards? There is no bracket because we've been doing a suicide bracket. So this is the last 4 players in the top 8 that are playing right now. So Q and Josh Bird versus Clark and Denny Garn. The other two are that are already in the top 4 is Brady Brown and Brayson Church. So the winner of these matches will be the last 2 in the final 4.
Yep.
And then we'll do another redraw.
Back-to-back hats for Josh Bird.
Great shot from Josh.
It's exactly what you need to do when you're down a leg and starting the match. Starting the leg.
Chad saying hello from Lorain, Ohio, the 440. What's up, Chad?
Bird going for 3 hat tricks.
Ooh,
probably
snags
should
a 15. That
waited.
commentator
Yeah.
cursed.
My
Day-Day.
bad, bro. I know better.
Wanted to say in my Adam Sandler voice, you blew it. Q with a low ton brings him down
Ooh.
a little bit, but Josh is shooting very well in this match. Clark needing 2 bulls.
Yeah, Garna just missed the last dart to take the lead.
And he gets it. So he goes up 2-1 on Denny. And Josh Bird is sitting at a 136.
Yeah, only missed 1 dart so far. He's shooting very well.
Throwing a 47. Bree saying, let's go, Josh Moville. Shooting very well tonight. Leaves himself a bullseye, but plenty of time with Q on the 317. Denny picking up 79. Gary's going to look to take advantage of that start.
Yeah, he's been pretty hot on bullseyes. Expect a ton or more.
Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Bree. Hope you're having a good Saturday out there. We appreciate everyone tuning in. We've been streaming since a little after 6 o'clock, so 4 hours. You guys have been hanging with us, and we appreciate it as we round out our final 4. All right, Denny picking up 69 points there.
Yeah, it's a tough round on both boards by both
Yeah.
players right there. It's getting down to it. You gotta
Clark with
think.
a low ton.
They have to be thinking about it. I mean, you win this, you're 1 match away from the finals.
And Q with a hat. Brings him down to 472. Shooting a 38 right now.
It's a big opportunity for Gary Clark.
Josh hits 107. Keeping it pretty close. Clark with a hat. Came to play.
Hat on board 1.
Hat from Q. Denny with a low ton. Susie Q saying, let's go, Gary. Josh with a hat to
Yeah.
answer Q.
He said I throw hat tricks
Still
too.
keeping it close. He did go for it. And Josh with a low ton, getting a little closer to Q now.
Yeah, it's almost a tie over here. Pound his way out.
Yeah, Gary just shooting really well. Shooting a 41. He's down to 200 right now.
Gary's been shooting well all day.
Josh gonna need.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
snags a
not it.
1. So Q's gonna have 6 at this.
He might not need it.
Oh, and snags the trip 10.
15.
That looked like it was on the wire too.
15 could be tricky.
Yeah.
Leaves you in a
Trip
position
5.
where you got to make decisions.
Trip
Do you go
5.
trip 5?
A
You
single
know,
leaves you double.
yeah.
Right. Maybe he doesn't though.
I don't know. That's why.
Maybe he goes
it's an
7.
interesting one, so we'll see.
Gary Clark with the 38, taking out 83, making that a 3-1 match against Denny.
So Q splits it and
He
hits
did.
it.
What did he do?
3 double 6.
3 double 6. Interesting. All right, so Josh is going to start this 7:01 game off. Denny is starting off theirs. Big start from both those guys hitting hats.
Yeah, and exactly what they need to do. Both players are behind, so
They are in the wrong game, maybe.
oh no,
They are
way.
in the wrong game.
Mother, Chris. I'm blaming Chris, 100%.
Game 6.
Bird throws a hat trick to start.
Oh,
Does that mess with your mental as a player?
didn't mess with his. Started off with a trip 20.
First start triple.
Denny's still throwing a perfect over there along with Gary.
Yeah, hat trick's been raining down on that board too.
Both of them. Gary with a match.
It's hard to say much when they're doing this. Just want to watch.
It's insane.
Bird, slightly aggressive play there.
Chris said not my F up.
I'm blaming Chris.
Well, you
I
are the
don't
ref,
I mean,
so
dude shouldn't even got a
You know.
dart off, in my opinion.
I mean, Chris said it's Scott's fault.
I'm gonna let you slide, Chris. You know, we've been in Florida a lot. Might be a little
that
rusty.
sun
Yeah.
getting to him.
The golf and old folk getting to you.
This is a close match between Denny and
Look
Gary.
at Bird. Oh, flirts with the 9.
Big shot.
Then he does find one with the last dart,
Had
but
to have it.
he's making it a little harder than it needs to be. Clark is right behind him. What is Clark thinking about going triple?
Hey, simmer down, Chris. Simmer down now. I screw up on the mic all the time.
For real.
What you talking about, Willis?
We gotta remember names. Katie done called people the wrong
I don't
names.
do math right.
We missed 9 marks.
Don't do-
We messed the scoreboard up.
I'm like the weatherman.
We thought it was race to 5.
Yeah, we
I
can
mean,
be
A
wrong,
lot's going on up here, Chris.
but I'll still be here. Lots going on.
I said I'm gonna let you slide, man.
Yeah.
Damn. The weather, the
It must
the
have been that
golfing.
old folk comment,
Yeah,
Day.
the
You didn't
old
like
folk.
that.
Yeah, we gave you a pass, bro.
Yeah.
Clark with a nice setup.
Yep. 120 to lead 54. Denny's looking at 112.
If you're Denny, man, you almost have to do this.
Who pissed in his Cheerios?
Denny,
Bullseye.
nice.
Big shot from Denny Garn, making
My
it a
opinion,
3-2 match.
It had to go. Well, good thing I don't own a glass house, Chris. So I'm gonna keep talking my shit.
Look at this game from Josh. What
Ooh.
a shot.
I wasn't expecting that. He's been real aggressive with the closes, but
Yeah.
I guess he's definitely that was good board management. Go and grab a triple. You're down a leg.
And it's still open, so big shot from Josh.
Yeah, good game.
Ties it up 3-3. What a matchup between these guys. Denny with a 7 mark on the 19s. Great start.
That was tough. Q does not find a triple.
Gets it closed. Denny's looking at these 19s. Oh, and he took a stab at the 20. I couldn't tell. I thought he was staying on the 19.
Ooh.
Big shot from Q.
Yeah, way
Took
to
advantage
find
of
it.
that slow start from Josh. Clark's gonna take a look at these 19s. No? Oh, that was his third dart. My bad.
So Denny has a slight opportunity here.
Oh man, snags a trip 3 on his third dart. So down 9 points. Big first dart from Gary. Josh trying to get a number closed over there. That slow start did not help at all.
No, he
Q's
hasn't
been plugging
recovered.
away. Oh. That could be his opening right there on the 16s.
Very much so.
Yep.
Can take a lead for sure here.
Denny gets the 18s close. Not going to be enough. Big shot from Josh. Gary Clark.
Huge shot.
Yep, big shot from Q.
That's how you take control of a leg.
Look at Denny.
Yeah.
Big 9 mark on the 16s. Mark it up. Seen a lot of 7 marks too.
All right, see if Josh can regain the point lead here.
And he does by 4 points. So does Clark. Denny hits 7 15s.
What a shot.
Yep, big shot from
Yep,
Josh,
puts
hitting
in,
4.
yeah, takes the lead. Grinding. Q smartly
Q.
stays on the 20s. I don't mind
I think
that.
Josh is showing he's very well on the bowl. Ange saying go Moville. Good shot from Q. Makes it a 4-3 match. Denny with a hat picking up 50 points. Takes the point lead on Gary. Gary
start
takes
triple.
it right back.
Oh, he took a shot.
He did, but did pick up 17 more points with that miss. Josh starting with the low ton over there.
Yeah, this is a port in leg for board 1. I think Josh Bird needs to win this leg. It's at that point in the match.
It is, and I believe top 4 is a money round, so these guys are trying to get to the money round. Q with a hat. Chris saying these 2 matches along with the other 2, they make the money. $250 guaranteed.
So there you have it. Top 4 is $250 guaranteed, which is a double up.
And Clark takes that on Denny, so he's going to go up 4-2. Q and Josh in a good battle over there, shooting a 40 and a 42 right now.
Nice.
Hits a hat, gets down to 185. Oh, and Q tried to answer it, but does get a low ton.
Yeah, good look. Almost gave himself a first look at the out.
Thank you, Chris.
I'm confused by what the hell he said.
He's just... I mean, I got it the first time. He just kept going.
Bird has a good opportunity. 83 right here. Get it all
83 to tie it up.
Yeah. Huge moment. I think.
11.
And he wipes his head after the first dart. He's thinking. Does he go for 11? He doesn't, and his instincts paid off.
It did.
I mean,
ties it up 4-4.
Yeah, any way you do it's right if you hit it.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't realize it was master out. It sounded like Q might have said something.
Oh, what
to
did he
him.
hit first dart? That's why. Oh yeah. Then I don't know. Maybe he was rethinking the whole master out format. It's not really a common format at mini tournaments, so. But way to split it, and I mean, he believed in himself. He split it, left himself 1 dart, and he hit it. I like the risk. I like the going with your instincts.
Chris is making it sound like this is a money round, but I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say.
I'm so lost.
I thought the money round wasn't till top 4.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
250, 250, 500, 1,000.
Yeah. Good hat trick. Brandon Q, yeah.
Shooting a perfect. Clark with a shot. Playing aggressive.
Very nice shot.
Down on points, but took away Danny's number. Pushing Denny to the 16. Yeah,
I get what you're saying, Chris.
I don't.
Top 4. So if you win any match on top 4, your 250 doubles to 500. As of if you win a top 4 match, you're guaranteed second. So 250 for top 4, and second place would be the 500. So third and fourth would get 250. Second is 500, and first is 1,000. A little confusing.
Ooh, and Denny does close the 17, but does not get the 16 on points with a third dart.
Yep.
But I like how he kind of put some pressure on Gary there. So now he's still got the 16s.
Yeah, he's going right at them 15s. Almost no doubt.
He is. And he snags a
Last
trip
dart.
on the third. That boy said, I don't
Hey.
care. Q on a 65.
Still in good shape.
9 for bowl.
Yep.
And he grabs it. So he goes up 5-4 on Josh. Josh was at an 88 too. So 38 beats a 40.
Yeah, that was a
What a
good
match.
tied 4-4. That was a good leg right
Yep.
there by both players.
And Denny goes right for the Bulls. Takes that, makes it a 4-3 match.
All right,
Great
only
game.
only a one leg match on both sides. Both sides.
Yep. Q is on the hill. Josh is going to need to win this to go to the 13-inch side for the decider. Not a bad start there. Picking up 4 20s. And Clark.
Over there cheating again. Pushing in his bullseyes.
Hitting the hat.
It's a good start by Clark.
Look at Josh.
Ooh.
That was a big close on the 19, though.
Yeah, I'm sure he's disappointed by the third dart, but
Yeah.
still a huge round.
And a good answer from Denny Garn. Q.
Firing.
Firing away. Picks a new number.
No hesitation by Q whatsoever.
None.
Took a stab at the 20. Look at him
Wow.
and Bird back and forth taking looks at the
What
closes.
a freaking shot. Denny Garn with the low ton, making it a 442 to 441 match.
Oh. Q just needed a single for the lead. Bird's been playing aggressive, and
He
sure
has.
enough, he goes right at it.
Right back up to the 20. What a shot.
Like to see Garn find himself a hat trick right here.
Ooh, and Q tried to take the 20 away, being down on points. Josh goes right for the 16 and then right to the 15.
And stays
Wow.
on it. That's crazy.
Wow, especially with the way Q's been playing too. A
I like it.
5-7-5 to a 5-2.
Q needs a 5 mark for the lead.
And look at this match between Denny and Gary.
Yeah, things are happening right now. Some pretty important parts of the match right now. Bird needs a single bare minimum.
And snags a trip. What a shot.
Sure, he scared himself there.
Clark.
Oh, Bull still leaves it out. He does find it.
Q went to close the 15. Did get the bullseyes closed. Josh is going right for it.
13
And
inch.
he
Here we
gets
come.
it.
Katie.
Ties it
I
up
told
5-5. We are getting a 13-inch
Hey,
board.
if I say every
decider.
match, I'll be right eventually,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Gary looking at 162.
Oh, he got the first. He got the first. I don't know if he stays or 17 route. I don't know what he does. 17 route.
All right, Denny's looking at a 134 to tie it up 4-4.
So Josh Bird, welcome to MDC. I'm not sure if he was aware. I'm pretty sure he should have been, but
Denny Garn with the 134 checkout.
to tie the game,
Tying
to tie
it
the
up.
match.
Let's go.
I can't even see that. We have a cork on board 1. And
Josh Bird gets it.
which means he will pick to go first or the game. Let's see how that plays out.
Clark.
Meanwhile, we got a tie match.
Clark is starting off game 9 with 701. Hits a hat. Denny's checkout there.
For sure.
Look how small that board is. My eyes are so bad.
It does just look I don't know, it just looks far and small.
Iceman said, I don't know, Denny is thrown good enough to break Gary in one of the next 2 games. Gary would start if Denny holds his throw next game. Then he said, never mind. He told you, eh? No, that was
So,
a great out from Denny.
Bird gets to start and hits a 5 mark. This could be big.
This is going to be huge.
Oh, does he stay
Does he
aggressive?
stay? Nope, he went back up. So Q's still got the 19s to look at.
Big ton by a Garn. Definitely didn't want to get too far behind this leg.
Abe says game of death.
True that. Yeah, I haven't even said game of death. I just keep saying.
Yeah. He did close the 19.
Yeah, and Q gave him his props for that. Big
shot.
find.
Denny
Look at that.
taking the lead over there with the hat.
Yeah, he was behind 50 something last leg, and now he found himself up 50 something.
Yep.
So
Josh leaves the 18 open for Q. Does he stay? No, he took a look at that 20.
I
Big
like it,
round from
yeah.
Q.
Little back and forth action right
Yeah.
here. It looked like Bird was in slight control for a minute. Nice.
Big third dart.
I know he wanted that single 18 to close bad, but he makes the right choice by picking up a triple.
Yep, Denny snags a low ton, getting down to 226. Q closes the 20 and hits a trip 18 to take the point lead.
yeah.
What a match.
Another lead change.
Everybody knows the game. MDC is the mark. Show your skill like the spark.
Wow.
Finding some big triples on
Yeah.
board one, both players.
That was a huge shot. Clark is not on an out. Denny got down to 123.
Way to grind, Denny. I mean, he after the first 2 rounds, he was down.
Amanda saying, "Let's go, Josh." Big first dart or second dart, and he closes the 18. Gary gets down to a 52 if Denny does not take out this 123.
Yeah, 123 is one of them outs. You can hit a single first dart, still make something happen.
It's still an out.
It is.
2 trip 17s.
It's tough. Good shot by Q.
Q shuts down
Yeah.
the 17.
Every match intense, no play.
Ooh, snags a single.
Just can't delay. Stay focused.
Hits a trip to leave 34. Gary's got 52.
Another lead
Josh
change.
turning it around.
This is back and forth. So we are at an important moment
Ooh,
in
and Q closes the 16.
game 2 as well.
Bullseye for Clark to make it 5-4. He's got 2 darts. Wow. And he goes right to the bullseye.
Yeah, it's a little questionable because a single would have made an extra bullseye for him. But hey, there's a reason he's down there and I'm not. He's been aggressive all night, so
Yeah, so it's 4-3, right?
you are correct. And
Denny's
4-2,
looking at
yeah,
34.
This is getting sticky over here.
Oh,
Holy
man.
I feel like there's a lot going on
There
right now.
is. Denny's looking at a 34. Denny gets it. Goes up, takes the, I think that's his first lead.
What a
5-4.
Oh my. Denny's just been
and
grinding,
Q
man.
does not hit a bowl, so Josh needs 3 bowls. Wow. Gets 1.
So Q with another opportunity for a 4-pack.
He's got to hit the button. He's got to hit the button.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That pissed Q
Got to
off.
back it up. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If anyone knows Josh Bird, though, everyone who knows him loves him. There's a complete
Well,
honest
it was weird
accident.
because all 3 of his darts were in there. It just didn't count one, so I could see where he thought like it should have
Yeah, it
registered
didn't
all
even
3.
cross his mind.
But I
And
could
that
see
was
it
a
where
miss.
Q might Yeah, that's what happened to Josh too on one of them. It hit the board, but it counted as like a miss. It didn't give him a number.
An important moment too.
Oh man. Oh, what a blocker. Oh my god.
So even after all that,
So Q needs
let's
3.
see, man. Q, pull it together. You get another shot at this, an easier shot. Find a double.
Oh wow. Only snags 1.
This has been a crazy ending. Holy.
Gary Clark with a 9 mark on the 20s.
Oh man.
Mark a 9.
I missed it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There's just no way this is happening.
What is going on right now, people?
Holy smokes. Q just needs, he's just paused for a minute and staring at, he cannot believe.
He needs 2.
He cannot believe what happened. He's just staring at the board.
It's like, get your composure.
Yeah, you've been throwing bowls all night.
At this point, both of them have had the opportunity. And he gets it. Congratulations to Brandon Q, snagging the 2 bowls. What a match between him and Josh Bird. Congratulations to Josh, man. What a matchup.
That was best match all night. Far as
Wow.
competitiveness with each other and being close.
Yeah, that's
Hats off
just
to them guys.
insane.
Unfortunately, one of them had to lose.
And look at this. Gary is taking the lead on Denny here, which is going to make it another 13-inch side board or game if he takes this win.
Yeah, shooting a 6-2 in a game, a leg, that's a must win.
Yep, so congratulations to Q, the 3rd player into the top 4.
Hats off to Josh Bird.
Yeah, Josh Bird showed up.
He played very well, had some good wins today.
He
and
sure did.
He grinded, and him and Q battled the whole way.
Oh,
Little wire right there. No damage done though.
no.
Denny needs a lot.
At this point, he's just closing the board down.
Yep. And I
Not
like
much
it though.
he can do.
Didn't just fling his darts up there. He still
No.
put a quality shot up, knowing there is one more leg no matter what.
Congratulations, Gary Clark, tying it up 5-5. We are going to see another 13-inch side. All right, guys. Doesn't get wilder than this. We just saw that.
Think they're gonna throw 3 real fast. Just adjust.
To get warmed up on the board. Doesn't look like Denny wants any. Oh, maybe he does. It's not 3 darts.
I don't think we did that all night.
No.
Actually, yeah, we didn't. Even though we only seen one, it was just a cork.
Ooh, just outside. Is Gary going to be able to ride that dart in? And he hits a dub. He's going to pick to go first. Denny's going to pick the game. All right. Here we go, folks. Last player to get into the top 4. Currently, we have Brady Brown, Bryson Church, and Brandon Q.
And we are off.
Here we go. Gary's going to start us off. Gets a close on the 20. Third. There was one up here.
Oh, Denny's.
Oh, Denny's. Yeah.
So Denny does find a triple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Gets a
and
lead.
he did play, they were just saying, he played on the 13-inch side up here against Ronnie Mack.
Yeah, so Denny already seen this board tonight. Clark with a beautiful first dart.
Huge first dart.
Feels so good to hit a triple on this board.
Goes back up. See what Denny does on these 19s. Ooh. Tough third dart.
Yeah.
Tough third dart.
Only 2 to close. I expect Gary to go right at this. Whoa. Very
And
good
grabs a
shot.
trip 17.
Yep.
Big round from Gary Clark.
I almost was for sure he was going to grab some more points.
I did too. Big first dart from Denny.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
That was one hole away from a
Picks
9
up
mark.
6.
Denny's just OG. You can tell he got that grind in him.
100%.
He just shoots, enjoys himself.
What?
Clark with a big answer.
Went back up on the 20.
He does miss the single for the lead, but he has 2 numbers.
Denny's got an 11-point lead.
Yeah, on this board, I would think he's going getting a number instead of going for a big close.
Ooh, just low on the third. Picks up a trip 7.
Only thing he can hope for is Clark needs a miss. Because with 2 numbers, he's about to have the point lead. Yeah, I think I might have did the same thing if I was Clark. Even though I don't have the lead, I think I chased that 16.
He's playing very smart tonight.
Well and smart, and that's hard to beat.
Denny with a big 4 mark on the
Yeah.
15s. Grabs a point lead.
Increases the lead, and I don't know if Gary's... I think he has to go points now, but I mean, leaving there he goes. That first
dart, trip 20. Second dart, trip 15.
Yep, someone might be
What a shot from Gary Clark.
$325 richer. Oh, it's $250. I'm sorry. $250 for top 4. Hat trick. We seen a little struggle on these bullseyes on these small sides, so
Needs 3.
see what type of work can be done here. He gets one.
And
a
he gets
double.
it.
$325 richer.
Congratulations to Gary Clark. Picking up the 4th spot in the top 4. What a match between him and Denny.
Very, very
That
good
was
match.
a huge game. We just saw another huge game between Q and Josh Bird. So what a great top 4 lineup we have. We got Brady Brown, Bryson Church, Brandon Q, and Gary Clark. You want to announce it, Day Day?
That was a very close. If you guys caught on to what I said, Danny Garn was the bounty, so Clark is guaranteed $325.
Bounty is claimed. Denny Garn was the bounty. So Gary Clark is picking up $125.
Gary Clark.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah, my G.
Day-Day with
He's
the
the
math.
only one that caught that.
Day
I
Day
can't
with
believe I
the
said that.
math.
I don't know why I was thinking 200.
Mathematician Day Day over here.
Yeah, that's
All right,
rare.
guys. We are going to find out who the top 4, what the matchups are going to be. Chris is going to have these guys redraw.
Just a quick redraw and stay
Yep.
tuned. I think we
Stay
have
tuned.
some more 13-inch coming up. Game of death.
That's what Day Day said.
Every match I'm gonna say it, so I'm gonna be right eventually.
All right, guys. We will be right back.
Focus sharp, it's do or dare. MDC, we make it fair. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. Sweat drips down his hands take aim. Every throw, a chance to claim. Golden trophies on the line. Victory in the finest prime. Heartbeats race and eyes are keen. Darting dreams in every scene. Fall from Michigan's loyal crew to players far but true. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. Heartbeats race and eyes are keen. Darting dreams in every scene. From Michigan's loyal crew to players far but true. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin.
In the smoky room we gather, boards on walls, numbers scatter. Arrow file, steady hands. Competition fierce, it stands. Fingers grip tension tight. Focus sharp under the light. Countdown starts with every throw. Closer to the bullseye we go. Midnight Dark Club, we
We play with all our power, driven by our hearts. Michigan's pride we are, but all come to play. Competition fierce and tough every single day. NBC, Midnight Dark Club, can't you see? Who's our blood, dedication, feel the rush. NBC, chasing dreams, we will. We've pushed in all the hours, sharp in every dot. We play with all our power, driven by our heart. Michigan's pride we are, but all come to play. Competition fierce and tough every single day. NBC, Midnight Dark Club, can't you see? Hard work, dedication, feel the rush. NBC, under the moonlight's hush. In the small town bars under neon lights, we gather late night for those dartboard flights. NBC stands strong, fraternity is song. From Michigan to Cali, where we all belong. Soft tips fly, the midnight hour strikes. On every stream we share our life. Brothers and sisters, aiming for pride. Every throw, our spirits collide. Bullseye dreams across the nation. Soft tips soar with dedication. Brothers and sisters, aiming for pride. With every throw, our spirits collide. Bullseye dreams across the nation. Soft tips soar with dedication. Midnight Dark Club, feel the vibe. In each throw we come alive. Come alive, come alive. Walking victories, the highs and lows, counting points, the story grows. A bond is made, sharpen precision, with every game, forging decisions. From tournament rings, a legacy's built, precision and skill, no room for tears shed too. In this game, hearts ring true. Bullseye dreams across the nation. Soft tips soar with dedication. Brothers and sisters, aiming for pride. With every throw, our spirits collide. Bullseye dreams across the nation. Soft tips soar with dedication. Midnight Dark Club, feel the vibe. In each throw we come alive. Come alive, come alive. Come alive. Come alive. Come alive. Come alive. Lights are dim, it's time to start. Michigan pride in a game of darts. Boards are set and flights take aim. Midnight Darts Club, it's more than just a name.
From the Bay to Detroit's core, competitive.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We were trying to fix the lag. I moved it to one board. It looks like we're good, so I'm going to try moving it back to both boards and do split. So bear with us for a minute. All right, on board 1, we got Bryson Church versus Gary Clark. And on board 2, we're going to have Brandon Q versus Brady Brown.
As board 1 is already cracking, and Clark starts off with a hat trick.
Yeah, so let's hear some predictions, guys. Who do you think's getting into the finals? Is it going to be Bryson or Clark, or is it going to be Brady and Q? Let's hear who you got. Only veteran left is Gary Clark.
Yep.
And I'll tell you, this is Bryson's first time here, so I love that for it being his first time, he's made such a great run.
Impressive wins.
Yeah, for sure. Just shooting straight fire. Ryan's got Bryson versus Brady. I like it. Yep, it looks like you guys are good on your end too, so if it does start lagging, let me know, but I think we are all set. And we appreciate you guys still hanging with us. We are at 11:17, and we started at 6, so we told you it was going to be a lot of darts, and we didn't lie.
Nope.
And we've seen some amazing matches tonight, so thank you for tuning in with us and supporting these players. These guys are in the money round, so guaranteed $250. Gary Clark taking out the bounty. Denny Garn takes an extra $125 home. And our boy Gannon is reminding Day that amount equals $375.
Appreciate that, bud. Appreciate way to take advantage of the moment.
Yep. Don Spear is saying Brady and Gary in the finals, with Brady winning it all. First prediction on who's winning tonight. Q throwing a hat.
Yeah, they're firing.
Firing away. Gary Clark shooting a 43 right now. 41. And
yeah, you can't do
Brady
much about
with
that.
a hat. Nick says Brady versus Bryson represents Central Michigan. All right, so Bryson got down to 107. Gary's looking at 773. Double 18. Oh, and just outside. So Bryson's going to have a look at 107 with 3 darts.
I've seen this so many times tonight. That master out just makes it so dangerous.
It does.
I don't know if that was a miss or not.
I don't know, but it worked.
Way to make it work
Hey,
either way.
aim high on a master out. Let's go. So Bryson taking the first leg. Goes up 1-0 on Clark. Brian saying Clark, Brady, and Clark taking it all. Topsky saying Brady versus Gary. Gary with the dub. That would be our second back-to-back champion if that happens tonight, guys. Dan Burke being the first one.
So
Tuna.
Brady gets a look at the 155.
Yep. Tuna was the first winner of the tank. He's got his name on the plaque.
Played very well that year.
He sure did. Lucas saying a Northern final. Throws in the no disrespect.
Never no disrespect.
Never
You're just
ever.
rooting for your guys. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. And it looks like Q takes that first leg on Brady and goes up 1-0. Clark playing really strong over there with a lead on Bryson. All right, so Brady's going to start cricket on board 2.
Nine mark.
Ooh, picks up 7. Great start.
Yeah, it's a good start. And good answer by Q.
Yep, nice answer from Q on the 19s. Second place prize is $500 and first place is $1,000. Nice
Yep,
round from
so,
Brady. These guys are shooting 6s right now.
So these matches these are $250 matches right here. If you win, you're guaranteed to double your 250 to 500. And possibly the first place, which is 1,000.
Clark
Yeah, he's playing well. He
taking
played
out
well,
the 16.
He played well the 01, but he missed that out.
Yeah. Opted point on the 3rd instead of going for the 15. Bryson picks up 5. Brady with a point advantage on Clark right now, shooting a 5.25 to Gary's 6.33, or I'm sorry, to Q. Wow, what a shot from Q.
I like it.
6.50. Brady right into the trip 16 with his first dart. Ooh, and went to take away the 18.
Bryson is just battling.
Yeah, he is. Look at Q. Big shot.
Huge shot, especially at the end of the leg.
Yep, same thing with Gary Clark.
Yep.
This is insane. Back-to-back hats, too?
On both
Jeez.
boards.
Same time.
In a cricket match, though. You know?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Steve Z, this is, we're paying out top 4. Q goes up 2-0 on Brady. Or 2. Top 4, so loser of these matches will be taking home $250. And second place takes home $500, and first place takes home $1,000. And Denny Garn was the bounty. Gary Clark got that win, so Gary Clark picks up an extra $125 tonight.
A very earned
Taking out
125.
Very well earned 125. That was a mystery bounty, so no one knew who it was until it happened. All right, so we got a tie game 1-1 on board 1 with Bryson Church and Gary Clark. And we have Brandon Q up 2-0 on Brady Brown right now on board 2. Good start from Brady, or I'm sorry, Bryson on the 20s. Q grabs a new number. What a shot from Bryson.
Yeah, good last start to find the triple there. Oh, what a
Big shot
shot.
from Q.
He's taking looks. He's playing
He
aggressive.
really is.
And it shows confidence. That hurts. Brady just needed a single bare minimum last start.
Q goes right for it and picks up 4/16s.
That's a huge shot.
Looking real
Huge.
comfortable. Brady, I think, has one of the best forms out of players. He's just very solid. It's like mechanical. Big shot, picking up 7/15s, gets the point lead.
That's a good answer because
That was a
yeah,
huge round.
that was a big shot by Q. So I like the answer by
Dang.
Brady.
Oh, and Q switched. This is a big round right here. Look at Bryson doing work on board one. Picks up 45. These guys are grinding.
So Clark opts to close the 19. So
Q took a look at the 15 with his third dart.
Q's definitely playing aggressive.
He is. Grab the point lead. Big first dart from Brady. Wow. Come on. What a shot. Just turned it around.
Yeah, the timing on that shot was everything he needed to win this leg.
Big shot from Q. Closes the bowls.
Yeah, it's a good answer. He's not even down 2 bullseyes, so way to stick it in there. You never know.
Brady gets it. He makes it a 2-1 match. Great game from both of those guys.
Yeah, Brandon hit some. Q hit some big shots that round. So
Yeah.
for Brady to answer,
He stayed tough.
being down 2-0,
Yeah.
that's a good win by Brady.
Yep. Eric calling Brady and Church in the finals. And Gary Clark took a little advantage on
Yeah.
Bryson over there.
Bryson slowly let him
Yep.
grind back in this.
Q opens up with a hat. Gary hits a double bull with a third dart. Really did turn that game around.
Yeah, close with a double bowl. Huge.
Q stays perfect. And Clark with a win. So goes up 2-1 on Bryson.
Legends forged in sweat and fire is truly territorial. Crowds gather from near and far, chasing that champion's mark. Each throw a testament to how they've grown from day.
Good answer from Brady. Picks up a low ton. Keeping it pretty close. Just a 63-point difference.
Yeah, with
You don't
Q on a
want too much
perfect.
of a gap.
Yeah, with Q on a perfect. He's doing what he has
Yeah,
to do.
he sure is.
Keeping it within that range to,
Right here brings him right
misses.
back.
I feel like you keep it
You hit
within
a
that
hat
100
here.
range. You're in a spot to, if they miss the out, you might get
Yeah.
a shot. So you definitely want to keep grinding.
Big hat from Gary Clark over there.
Yeah, it's a nice answer.
Look at these guys. Oh, good shot from Bryson. Fell into a 2.
Yep. Still in a good spot, being in the 1 hole. So keep tunning and hatting.
Gary Clark with a hat. Still perfect over there. And a hat from Brady.
So many hat tricks tonight.
Look at him. Now he's got a 1 point advantage.
Bryson with a nice hat
Stayed
trick.
tough. Stayed tough.
Q is whipping them
Yeah.
darts, boy. Let me tell you.
41, man.
He is
Both throwing 41s.
he is whipping them things.
He got a 44 and a 45 on the other board.
Oh,
What a shot. Leaves 96. Q's looking at 84.
just traditional bowl double 17? No. It just surprises me. They don't use the bowl like,
Hat
in
from
that
Clark.
situation.
Gets down to 142. We'll have the first look over there. Brady looking at 96 to tie it up.
All right, this is we're down to it.
Steel tipper at its finest. Oh, snags a single 18. It looks like it's right there too. Oh shit, he's gonna have to back that up.
Clark with a 142,
Clark with a 142.
and it was it was either gonna be tied
Nasty shot of 46
up or he was gonna be
to
up 3-1.
Bryson's 39. And Q takes out the 32. So 3-1. Q goes up on Brady. And Gary Clark is up 3-1 on Bryson.
These matches been very close.
Great start from Bryson with a hat. They're at the same pace too. Look at this. This is insane.
Yeah, they really are.
Big start from Brady with a hat. Even opened up the same way as Bryson. Wild. No, if Q leaves 598, I'll be like, what?
Something's going on.
No. Opens up with a hat.
It's a good answer after Brady starts with a
I'm
hat as
telling
well.
ya.
So many hat tricks tonight.
These matchups have been insane. Another hat. Let's go, fellas. My hat's off to these guys, man. They are shooting so well. It's so great to watch. No. Whatever. Making fun of me.
Oh, man.
It's a figure of speech.
Behind the scenes, we're a well-oiled team. Cables, boards, cameras, live streams gleam. It's more than
Brady Brown. Still perfect.
built to wow. Every throw's a gamble, every shot's a chance. One slip and you're out of the dance. But the tanks where the fearless earn their crown. No room for the weak.
Look how close this matchup is with Bryson and Clark, too. Q picks up 85.
Nice shot, Bryson.
Leaves a 180, which is a master out. Big round from Q here to keep it close.
Yeah, Q needs a he needs a high ton to leave it out itself.
He went for it.
And he did go for it.
Yes, sir. Hat from Bryson.
Bryson's over there
Down
doing
to 200.
exactly what he needs to do.
Totally agree.
Find himself back in this match.
Brady opted to just go bowl. Nothing wrong with that. I would have took a look at it personally, but that's me. And then I would have hit a 1 and left 179 with 2 darts.
Oh my.
Q with a hat to get down to 118. Bryson's at 84. Still sitting pretty good over there.
So Brady with the setup
18
shot.
for bowl and gets it.
He
Makes
hits
it a 3-2 match. Outpaced board 1.
Bryson gets it. Brings
Bryson gets it, makes it 3-2.
Yep,
Look at
as
these
well.
matches, man. Wild. Q starts with a close. Gets a close on the 19. Clark with a big start on the Twankers. Q, he
shot.
does just whip them darts up
does.
there, man.
He's whipping them things.
Brady with 7. Big round from Gary Clark. Both shooting 7s over there. Q and Brady shooting 5s over here. Q opts to stay points the whole time and picks up 7 20s. Huge round.
Nine mark.
Big shot from Brady.
He's trying to hype himself up.
Wow.
Hurt him with a little emotion down there.
Bryson with a 7 mark. Come on, let's go. Gary closes out the 17s.
Yeah, they're shooting well on board 1 and 2,
Bryson
actually.
right at the 16s. Big shot. Both of them shooting 7s. Brady and Bryson. Clark took a look at the 16. Greg saying, how's it going? Happy Saturday, Greg. Hope you're doing well. We are down to the final 4 players right now. So we have Bryson Church and Gary Clark on board 1. And we have Brady Brown and Brandon Q on board 2. They are racing to 6. And the scores are at the bottom of the screen. So close matchups right now. Close games. Amazing darts from all 4 of these guys.
Yeah, they're all playing with a high level intensity. It's an
Very.
important match.
Good shot from Bryson.
And honestly, it's still anybody's match on board 1 and 2.
Anything is possible. Q only getting 2 18s. Brady with the 17s and a 59-point lead. He's trying to tie this up 3-3. Thank you, Greg. We appreciate that.
Bryson, I mean, hey, Pressure's on now.
Yep, 2-3.
I like the grind.
Gary gets it with 2 darts. Goes up 4-2. What a game that was.
That really was. Bryson,
Bryson shooting a 5.29 and loses to a 4.7.
yeah, that's tough.
It is tough. What a
And
luck.
Bryson's been in form all day, I feel
Yeah,
like.
he's shooting
Yeah.
amazing. Brady and Q in a battle over here too. Big shot from Q.
Yeah,
6
these matches
marks,
are,
the 16. Still down on points. Brady shooting a 5.38 to Q's 4.11. Lucas is looking for 41, 9 marks.
Yeah, we're a little ways away. Not many matches left, but
No, it did slow down a little. These guys are shooting great, though. Lots of 7 marks.
yeah, Q
There's
heard
a
you.
9 mark. Q did hear ya, Lucas.
Did Gary Clark hear you too?
Did he?
Oh,
Nope.
He didn't hear you.
He didn't hear you. He got 6, though.
Yeah, still a great shot. He takes the lead.
Yep. Brady does snag the point lead. Went for the 16s. Only snagged 1.
Huge 8 mark.
8 mark from Bryson.
That fast aggressive play, man. He don't even get points. He went right down
Yeah.
to the 17s.
Farm plays like that, too. All right, so Q gets the point lead. Brady does have the 17s. Bryson with a 6 shuts down the board, shooting a 5.5.
Yeah, pretty much back-to-back, 5+ games from Bryson.
Yep,
And
big
he lost the
round.
first one, and he's right back with it with another one the same way.
Yep.
It looks like it's going to pay off.
Brady with a big round on board 2. Got the 16s closed and some points. Q closes the 15s. Still down on points though. Clark picks up 50 points.
Yeah,
Takes the lead by 2.
grinding.
Grinding. Not a bad idea from Brady. Wants to seal in a win and tie it up 3-3. Opts to stay on the 17s. Q looked to shut it down, but picked up 45. Gary coming back on these bowls, maybe.
Yeah, just a slight miss by Bryson. Still has 3 numbers, but you definitely want to get this over with.
Yep.
Shot really well this whole leg.
Brady shuts down the 15s, so they're looking at bullseyes there. Q gets 4.
Q throws them darts like he's mad. Don't look now, but Gary Clark has game shot.
Yes, he does. And Brady gets that win, so he ties it up 3-3. What a match. Shooting a 5.05 to a 4.36. So Gary gets point lead.
Oh. Gary had a very good opportunity there. Look at Bryson.
Bryson takes it.
Needs 3 bowls with 2 darts with only a
And needed
18-point
points.
lead. And
He
goes
needed
at-
points.
I'm saying he only had an 18-point lead.
Oh, yeah, for
and
sure.
with 2 darts left and goes
Yeah,
bullseye
yeah,
and hits
yeah, I
it.
see what you mean, for
Savage.
sure. Double single. Makes it a 4-3 match.
Tell you, he's been playing confident all night. good 5 mark to start off.
Yep, nice start from Q. Nick says, let's go, Bryson Church. Brady gets the 19s closed. All right. Gary and Bryson both start with low tons. Keeping it close. Brady picks up 7 17s. Great shot. And we have a hat from Gary Clark. Low ton from Bryson. Good answer. Gannon saying he had 3 numbers.
Oh, is he talking about Bryson doing that? But still, though,
yeah.
he's only up 18. A single makes another bowl. He has 1 mark on one number, 2 marks on another number. So
Yeah.
I just felt like with 2 darts, it's a slightly risky because Clark was smacking the bullseyes.
Yeah, for sure. Michael Boone saying MDC gonna keep me up late with these amazing darts. You know it.
Yeah, I mean,
These are some crazy matches, man.
If you've been watching all day, it's a bad time to stop watching
yeah,
now.
for sure. This is the best part right here. Getting down to the
But to be
top
fair,
2.
there's only 1 more match.
Yeah,
So,
one more after this.
1 more match after this. And we will have a crown champ. A belt and $1,000 richer.
Yep. Nice
Name
round
going
from
on the
Q.
plaque.
Gary's at 196 right now. Susie Q says she's here for it.
I could tell he was tired
For sure.
when I walked in the room.
Yeah. Q with the 483 going up 4-3. Great game from both of those guys. Steve Z saying Q might find a way to take this down, but Clark is a different animal in the basement. I agree with that. And Gary's sitting on 76 right now.
Yeah, to go up 5-3.
Good start from Brady.
Double 13 first start. What do you think about that?
Why?
Because that's Gary
Why,
Clark, Katie.
Gary?
If it works, it's
Shooting
right.
a 41, going up 5-3 on Bryson. Why? We go that route.
I mean, if he hits a single, he does, leaves him another single for bowl.
The player that has made me scratch my head the most tonight, folks, Gary Clark. I told him that too when he was upstairs. I'm like, dude, you are playing different today. I noticed it. And he's playing to his opponent, so nothing wrong with that.
It's an unfortunate start by Bryce. He really needs to string together a dub
Yeah,
right
and
here.
a great start from Gary. Gary needing one more win. He's on the hill to be the first player in the finals.
And a hat trick to start a leg that can put him in the finals is a good way to go.
Yep, nice hat from Bryson. Brady with a low ton, sitting at 328 right now. Chalky saying he'd do that or trip 16 or 16 trip 20. You don't want to go inside on the double 13.
Inside or outside?
You don't want to go inside on the double 13.
I mean, inside's ideally though, right?
If you
go
still have
inside,
2 darts, yeah.
It leaves you a single. But I guess it's one of them numbers though. If he goes outside,
Yeah.
all he needs is single 16 trip 20.
Yeah.
So I mean, with master out, it changes the way you can go.
Bryson and Gary pretty even up right now, but a tough round from Bryson right there. Only grabbing 31 points. Great round from Brady, sitting on 96 while Q's at 364. Chris saying Gary wants all the belts. That's funny. Hits a hat, getting down to 193. Brady had this number last time. And he hits it.
To tie it up.
Tying it up 4-4. Taking out the 96. Great shot from Brady Brown.
In the dead of night we gather, midnight dark club, ready for the battle. Local Michigan stars in flight, nationwide champs with all their might.
Chucky said go
Start
inside.
from Q.
Darts fly fast through shadows, they salute competitive edge, the tension's tight. Bullseyes hit, what a thrilling sight. MDC, we play to win.
Brady matches them.
In a tie game, and both start hat to
Yeah.
hat.
All right, Clark's looking at 72 to be the first player in the finals. Trip 18 for the win.
Kind of like that way too.
Snags a
Yep.
4. Needs a bull.
He's taking his time, and as we're watching Gary, Q drops another hat trick.
And so does Brady. Phenomenal. Just insane.
Yeah, them bullseyes are taking a beat in the day. I
They
gotta
really
tell-
are.
They're more wore out than Scotty walking to his truck.
Shut
All right, I had to take a shot at somebody one time tonight. I've been
And Gary
good.
hits a 3 to leave 47.
Bryce needs this.
57.
Oh,
Snags a trip 20. Leaves 20. Gary's on 47. Brady
Brady's still
hits a
perfect.
hat.
Yeah. Are we gonna have our
Still
first
perfect.
our first ticket
Don't jinx
solidified?
him. Oh, are we going to have it? Oh, you're talking about Gary. I thought you were talking about Brady's perfect game.
Oh no!
You jinxed him.
Katie, you jinxed him by saying you jinxed him. First off, and that's a big hat trick by Q to leave him
Leaves
something.
180.
Yeah. Oh, Bryson, what
And he's
happened
still
there?
on
I
a
missed it.
perfect Brady Brown. But Q has battled the whole way and have given himself the first look at it.
Congratulations to Clark, taking out Bryson, who's been a beast all day.
A beast. What a match between those two. Congratulations. Gary seals the first spot into the finals. Brady looking at 34. Oh, snags a double 3. So
This
Q will have a look
hurts.
at this 90.
After shooting a perfect game, Q has a chance to steal it, and he does.
And he does.
I hope Brady can bring himself to gather his senses after that, because that's tough.
That is tough,
Sitting
man.
on a perfect and you lose the leg.
Whew.
But hey, man, that's what you
What
expect.
a game.
Q
What
was
a
only,
match.
Q was sitting on 90, which
Yep.
is very doable for a guy like him.
So Brady's going to start this off. Needs this win to tie it up and go to the decider. Q is on the hill. Congratulations to Gary Clark being the first one into the finals. And my hat's off to Bryson Church. Shot phenomenal all night.
Very well, especially
Walks home with $250.
first appearance.
First appearance at the club. Shot amazing.
I hope we
And both these guys open with sevens.
I hope we see a lot more of Bryson in the future. I'm glad
Me
he
too.
showed up.
I'm really glad he came out.
He's an absolute monster, as he showed today. I mean, he had hard matches.
He sure did.
Everyone did.
Everyone did,
But,
for sure.
That Kesler win and them outs he was taking, that was huge.
I agree.
So we got Clark versus question mark.
Yep. Who's it gonna be? Snags a trip with the third dart. Picks up 100
Yeah,
points.
very much needed. Good find.
Q still hammering.
He's been so steady tonight, and every time he does that, every time he
Steals
looks,
the
yeah,
20.
he every time he looks, he hits that.
Yep.
Oh, ops to stay.
Great shot from Brady. Picks up 51 points and a point lead.
Yep. Q still shooting a 7.
Ooh, tough round from Q.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, you just jinxed him. I'm just playing.
I feel like I did.
Brady takes away the 19.
Yep.
Grabs a 17.
Probably bare minimum, but got it close. Got the lead.
Yep. Q switched on the third. 30-point difference. Is he going up?
If
Is he going
feels
up?
like he's blocked, I see him going up, but he's been the type to stay a lot.
He stayed.
Yeah.
Grabs 51 points. Hey, I ain't mad at it.
No, I don't mind it. He's up
No.
21 points, so Q needs exactly that.
Wow. What a
Oh.
shot. Wow. Left him open for Brady,
He
but he
did.
picked up 108 points in that round. What a shot. Picks up
Nice.
7.
Another lead change.
Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a 13-inch
Yeah, Mike
game of
saying
death.
this match deserves it. I agree. Q's already been in it once.
Q's playing well though, man.
Yeah.
Brady needs 2 straight right here, and one at a time. It's doable. He's in a good spot right now, actually. I mean, them were good thrown darts.
Oh, 100%. Look at that trip 4. Looks like it's on the wire.
Yeah, both are. Looks like both are one hole out.
Did grab another 17 though. Wanted a trip. Excuse me.
Oh, this could be trouble. That's a big find.
Big round from Q.
Yeah, it still only puts him up 24 points, but it's a lead's a lead.
What a match.
Brady, he's taking his time, man. He's not rushing. I like it. Just do you, play at your pace, man.
He's going up.
Oh,
Big shot.
another good thrown dart at that 18.
Big shot.
So many lead changes
I know.
just in the last couple rounds.
Every round.
Triple for the lead.
Ooh.
2 mark to close. Do you go right at that, Katie?
Yeah, I think you will.
Nice. Stays.
Oh, and he's feeling it. Big shot. Big shot. Q with an answer picks up 6.
I like the grind.
This is wild.
That's how you answer, man. Just try to stay within striking distance.
Yep. Brady opts to stay on the 17s the whole time. Does pick up a trip on the 3rd.
That's a good catch. He did not want to give Brandon the opportunity.
Ooh. He tried to take it away.
Brady's been pretty good on them 17s, I noticed.
Right at the 16. Yeah, he is great. Right at the 15. Big shot from Brady. Q picks up 4.
Hey, you never know. Not likely, but
What a
We-
shot.
we
Wow.
a game of death.
Tie
call,
game, y'all. 5-5.
I'm glad you said it, Mike, because
Come
I didn't
on
want to jinx
with
it. So, good call for us.
Did Brady play on this side in his match? No.
It is not a bowl, but I guess if you missing high dead center is make your opponent work for it. Q might stand off a little to the left or right on this. Yeah, he's getting an angle. And he finds
he
it.
gets it in there.
That was a good last leg right there. So I would assume Q chose to go first, and Brady picked cricket.
That
We're
is
off.
what I'm thinking too.
So this is one single game worth $250.
Yep. $250. Loser takes home $250. And winner goes on to the finals.
Which is guaranteed $500 for second.
And $1,000 for first. Big start from Q on the 20s.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what you want. You can't be mad at that.
Yeah.
You're,
Gary Clark with the bounty and in the final, so at least getting
Bare minimum.
$625 or $1125.
Yep.
Not a bad night. Nice answer from Brady.
Yeah, not quite a 5, but 4 keeps him right there.
Grabbing a trip is huge. Q cannot miss it.
You know what? The choice to stay there, I like it. I mean, it's hard to hit triples on this board. You already found one. You stayed, found another. Jam another.
And you're
in there.
trying to make it to the finals, you know?
Yep.
I ain't mad about it. Because Brady can turn around and hit 2 trips on the 19s, too. You know, I think he's playing to his opponent.
Yeah, 2 trips plus. Very capable
He
of going
knows.
7, 9, any of that. Even now,
And
even
there's
after
a lot of game left.
yeah, even after that big stay and whatnot, I mean, he's not up much. Yeah, see, just keep chipping away.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking for an angle.
Just inside on the 3, but picks up 17 points there. Q just hammers the trip. Went right up to the 18.
Pretty locked in.
Very locked in on this board.
Not-
Already played on it once tonight, so knows the feeling.
Yeah. He's definitely not being indecisive or nothing.
No.
He knows exactly what he wants.
Brady snags 118. Just zoned in on those
Yeah.
trips.
Even misses
That's
the
literally
ball
2 dots.
and still counts.
Yeah. Brady Opton going right to the bowl. I'm not mad about this move at all. And grabs 3. Great shot.
And Q respects it.
He does.
He feels like that was a good choice.
As he hits a trip 16 and a trip 15.
Yeah, I mean a 4-8
483.
starting on the 13-inch, you know, in the 1 hole. That's a tough bargain. You need a guy like Abe Smith.
Just wild, man. Yeah.
I think he's
He's
tripled
giving that
every.
match a run for it. Grabs a bowl. Brady can still point on the bowls.
Yeah, only down. I mean, he's
And
down.
he's showing he
but
can hit them, that's for sure.
Yeah, 4 bowls. Give him the lead.
And you're always hoping those misses land in one you still have open, too.
So 2 bowls away from being in the finals.
2 bowls for Q. And he gets it. What a match. Congratulations to Brandon Q making it to the finals to play Gary Clark. And what a showing from Brady Brown. Shot absolutely great tonight.
All night.
Made it to the top 4.
Hats off to Brady Brown,
Yep.
man.
Walking away with $250.
This is a tough field to take top 4
Tough
in.
field. I mean, these matches speak for themselves with just how well these guys are playing. The caliber of darts we've seen has just been amazing, and we are ready for the finals. So your top 2 tonight is Gary Clark, the defending champion, versus Brandon Q. Who's it gonna be, folks? I'm gonna mute us for a second while we get board 1 set up, and we will be back shortly for the finals.
We're the midnight dark club stepping into light. Hidden wand, 8 ace, double house burning bright. We built this dream from the shadows where we hide. Now we're streaming for the world, no more standing on the side.
we play. Arrows fly, intentions sway. Michigan to far and wide. Players come with fierce pride. Boards aligned and dreams take flight. One shot to claim the night. Focus sharp, it's do or dare. At MDC we make it fair. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. Sweat drips down as hands take aim. Every throw, a chance to claim. Golden trophies on the line. Victory in the finest prime. Heartbeats race and eyes are keen. Darting dreams in every scene. Vow from Michigan's loyal crew to players far but true. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin. Heartbeats race and eyes are keen. Darting dreams in every scene. From Michigan's loyal crew to players far but true. MDC, the Midnight Dark Club. MDC, the place we love. MDC, we aim to win. MDC, let the games begin.
In the smoky room we gather. Boards on walls, numbers scatter. Arrows fly with steady hands. Competition fierce, it stands. Fingers put tension tight. Focus sharp under the light. Countdown starts with every throw. Closer to the bullseye we go. Midnight Dark Club, we
We play with all
Yo.
What's up, guys? We are back in the finals. Thank you for tuning in. We got Gary Clark versus Brandon Q. Who do you got taking it? Who's winning the 2025 Tank Memorial Classic? Throw them out there. Is it going to be the defending champ, Gary Clark? Or are we going to have a new winner? and Brandon Q. This is going to be a great matchup. These guys have both been shooting phenomenal all night.
Yep. It's a coin toss once you get down to this point
It
in this
really
field.
is.
Who's going to be hotter? I mean, they're both very capable of beating each other. Let's see how it goes. Shit, cork might even matter in a close match like this.
Oh, for sure.
It is a race to 6, but starting's important, man.
Clark gets a double.
So these guys played each other millions of times.
Michael Boone's got Clark.
Yeah, they played for years against each other. Know each other well, is what I'm saying.
Yep, they definitely know each other. They're from the same area, so they play darts with and against each other a lot, I'm sure. Whether it's being partnered up or having to play against them.
Yeah, I'm sure they're very familiar with each other's game.
Matthew says monkey checking in. LOL. Brandon Q for sure. Clark starts off with a 101. Q with a 104.
Who thinks we get another game of death?
I could see that happening with this match for sure.
It's almost too good to be true, though.
Yeah. I don't know. Never
Both
say never.
semifinals,
Yeah.
game of death,
They've
finals,
both
game of
already
death.
played in one.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the cherry on top for me. Chris has the belt on the blue chair in the background, if you can see it.
Oh yeah, we didn't really talk about the trophy
Yep.
too much, but we
Not
do have
only
a custom belt.
custom belt they will win in addition to the $1,000. So it's kind of the trademark that we've had around here, and we just got to
Yep.
keep the tradition going.
Name on the plaque.
Name on the plaque. You get a belt, you get money, and you get to come back next year to defend your title.
Gary's gonna be tough to beat.
He is.
I think he might be a slight favorite just because he won last year.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. Howard Hill's thrown out Gary 6-4. I like the prediction from the GOAT.
I'm gonna
Great
go.
seeing the GOAT tonight.
I'm gonna go 6-5.
All right, so you're saying there is going to be a decider.
But I don't know who.
Gary with the hat. Oh. Lame.
So Gary might be first to strike here.
Picks up 90. Bowl for double 16. Ooh, just inside. Gets the double 8. So wins the first leg, goes up 1-0. Gary Clark
Yep, not
takes
too much.
out 82.
Too much damage done. Clark started the leg, so
Yeah, started off strong. Q was not at an out, so he would have had 3 more darts at it.
yeah. Q,
Yeah,
just hold your throw here.
Sure did quiet down out in the house too.
Yeah. Everybody got high. Everyone's chilling.
Everyone's chilling. Q closes at 20.
I don't even know who's still here.
I don't know if people are still outside or not. Big third dart. Picks up a trip.
Yeah, that's huge after Q only starts with 3.
He did. He went for the 19.
I feel like I'm an autopilot right now.
You look like you're in autopilot right now, bro.
We just been blabbing for so long.
I know. It's been a long day. Over 6 hours we've been talking to people. Thank you guys for still listening to us.
Yeah, we
Maybe
appreciate
we're
it.
on mute.
I know sometimes.
No, you just marked a leg,
Oh.
dude. It's a 9 mark. What a dumbass!
Damn, chill. Yo, chill.
Sorry. Oh man. What? He has. Big shot from Gary. Shooting a 6.67 right now. Sounds like Scotty and them are outside watching. Michael Boone says, yo, chill.
Yeah, Katie got a little carried away on that one. But
Whatever.
We're gonna let her
Shut
slide.
up. You're always talking crap to me.
It's a little late in the night, you know.
Oh my God.
She might be dehydrated or something.
I could go for a water. Well, I got a little water left in here. Big
Good
shot
shot,
from
yeah.
Brandon Q. Gary's still grinding with a 5.75. Gets it closed. Q's probably going right at that bad boy. Oh, goes point first. Goes point the whole
Stayed
time.
on it. Mixing it up.
Yeah. Wants to tie the game up. Big shot from Gary. Wow. Shots
Another
down the
big
16 and hits 4 17s.
Yeah, that was big. Good timing.
Ooh. Still a great shot. Gets rid of the 17s, hits a double bowl.
Not
But
faced.
no pressure at all on Q. Ties it up 1-1.
Turning out to be a little back and forth action. Holding their start.
I'm so I can't believe she called you out your name like that.
Man, I'm just as surprised as you, cuz I ain't gonna
Stop.
hold you.
Can't even joke around.
It's a little
Can't-
hot in here, man. We
Can't
just let her
even
slide.
take a joke. God. You hit the wrong freaking button. On autopilot over there.
For real.
Your autopilot's wrong.
Oh. Q with a little opportunity here.
Yeah. He's got a chance right here to take advantage. Oh boy. Oh, push it in.
Looks like a 6 mark to me.
Oh, did it fall out? What happened?
I don't know what happened.
I thought all three of them were in the trip.
I think
Maybe one. Yeah, I guess
one fell,
one didn't count.
but the one that fell I thought counted.
Yeah. Bummer. Ooh, shuts down the 20.
And he still didn't let it bother him.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, it's a good shot. I like that move by Q. Just a single to close.
Nasty. Great shot from Brandon.
Those Mexicans are sensitive, huh?
Chris throwing stones
That's
in his glass
crazy
house
work.
over there.
That's crazy work.
Wow, Chris. Florida is really coming
For
out of
real.
him. Dang. You're in Michigan, bro.
He been hanging with too many white people. He ain't seen his Mexican side in a while or something.
He hasn't had his day fix in a minute. You better show him what's up.
For real. Send his ass back to Florida.
Hanging out with Grandpa Bill.
Another dart that didn't count.
What is going on with that?
Nikki Henshaw, we see you out there. Appreciate you checking in.
What's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing well. Chris saying, I can say it, my kids are Mexicans. Whatever, bro. Woo!
Nice.
Denny says, let's go, Bug-Eyes. Chris, shut up.
Q with a good answer.
Don't hijack this freaking chain. No. Did he stay?
stayed on
He
it.
stayed.
And hits the double.
Closes the fifth. All right, it's a 3-3 bowl, folks.
So Q, 3 to win.
Oh, double?
He gets it.
Double. Wow, what a leg. Tyler, yeah, trying to redirect, man. Redirect, Chris. You're going too far to the left.
Chris trying to start some shit. Boy.
Always. Twinkle toes down there. Nice start from Gary.
Nice answer.
I feel like all of these are going to be so close. Nice hat from Clark. Brady says if Brandon wins, I won't feel as bad. That sometimes I feel that way too. Like, oh, I lost to the person who took first. Still sucks, but
Making a positive out of a negative.
yeah. Still a close match between these two. Gary's shooting a 42 right now. Sitting on 448. Oh, falls into the 7 on his third dart.
I get that excited.
Nice. Good shot by Q. And a good answer.
Wow.
A lot of back and forth going on.
Lots of back and forth. Doing the math.
Yep, he can stay.
Oh, he opted to go trip 19 and snagged the trip 3.
Yeah, the bowl leffing out, but it could have felt like he was blocked or something.
Gary's going to step back and do some math himself. These guys are shooting amazing. Gary at a 42, Q at a 40. Where are you going, Josh?
I mean, you have
Trip
to go
17.
Yeah.
He goes 19. 72 left for Clark.
See if Q can pressure this.
144.
Not much, yeah.
We've seen some high outs tonight, but Gary's got 3 darts at 72. Shooting very well. I see him tying this up.
Yeah, I don't know. Does he go the 18 route? The bullseye? I really don't know.
11?
Or 11-11 bullseye. That'll get the job done.
And he gets it. You know he was going that dub 11 just like he did that dub 13.
This guy's unpredictable. I'll tell you
Ties
one
it
thing.
up 2-2.
Hey, if you're
Tyler
hitting
said
it,
he don't like tops.
if you're hitting it, it don't matter.
All right, Q starting off 7:01. Game 5. Starts off with 60. We'll see if that's going to hurt him or not. What does Gary do here? Gary hits a hat.
Gary's gonna do Gary things.
Yep. Gary just doing Gary things. And there's Brandon Q doing Brandon Q things.
Exactly. I'm not sure what the field's practice schedule is like, but one thing I do know is these two players,
Practice.
they practice and they don't just go out and practice.
No, they practice at home.
Yeah, these two players, they play a lot at home,
100%.
and it kind of makes sense why they're in the finals.
Couldn't agree more. Day. Just back-to-back hats. Gary's still on a perfect. Oh, flights into the 9.
Still in a decent spot. Yeah, both players are shooting well right now. Right
I'm
around
saying
that
fire
40.
darts. I'd have to agree. Ooh, right on top. Opts to go for the trip. Picks up 60. Pretty tied right now. Let's see who gets to the out first. Q leaving himself 86.
No more better time than that to hit a hat trick.
Yeah. And that's, Gary was throwing a perfect.
Hey,
And
Garn.
Q was just right there.
I admitted I don't know in everyone's practice schedule, but I for sure know these two play at home a lot.
Yeah, sorry, Denny. No, nothing against you at all, bud. I know, I mean, everyone in this field practices. But I know, I just talked to Q the other day. Nice win from Q there on the 86. I saw Q at Steel Tip on Tuesday, and he was actually talking about his dart schedule and how much he does practice. And everyone knows Gary's always practicing at home, so I just knew, obviously, like Day from just knowing these two players. But I don't put it past you that you practice, Denny. You're one hell of a player, man.
No, and your run today proved that for sure.
Michael Boone said, stop talking about someone on a perfect. We want to see it. I know, we keep jinxing everyone.
There's been a lot of front six today.
Yeah.
A lot of back-to-back hats.
Q hits a 9. Gonna stay up there. Oh man, hits the next door trip 1. Does he stay? Oh, he did. Josh says, I am practicing on watching. Shut up. JJ, you're hilarious. He says, Denny don't practice when we play together. My back feels it. Just kidding.
My.
He threw out the just kidding.
Taking shots at his double partner.
Big shot from Clark. That is one hell of a doubles matchup too, Denny and JJ, man. I love watching them on the bullshooter streams.
Yeah, that's a combo you don't really want to run into.
Big shot from Q.
We would have loved to have them both today.
Oh, I know. That would have been awesome if JJ could have made it for sure.
But we'll take Denny for now. Maybe we can get JJ next year.
What does he say? Nobody's better than you, Denny. That was probably one of the most fun nights that y'all had at the club, was when they came up from Ohio and played in that 4-person. I was watching it when I got home at like 2 a.m.
Long day.
2 a.m. I got home from a birthday party. Y'all were still streaming.
That was like a 4 o'clock in the morning stream or
Heck
something
yeah.
crazy. That was crazy.
Denny's throwing shots right back at JJ, saying he would have just got beat in the first round.
Oh, you gotta love it.
I know, it's hilarious.
Knowing how darts go, they would have drew each other
Yep.
first round.
Big 9 mark from Clark. Come on, gets the point lead. Q answers back and goes for the 16, but snags 1. I don't remember. Definitely next year, JJ. That'd be great to have you, bud.
Oh, no doubt.
Scotty saying that night was so much fun.
Yeah, that was a crazy night. There were some big swings.
Chris saying that was the first team game of death for the win. Good old memories.
Yeah, it was so long ago, but
I know, right?
I remember it being real late. I remember it being really close. I remember them kicking our ass until it got down to like, I don't even know. They were up like seven points. And the team we had here playing them came back. It was a wild night.
Big shot from Q. Tyler saying showdown between them two. God, that would be great.
Gary can still put some pressure on this.
Michael Boone even saying, I remember that one stream because I hated life at work the next day. Chris saying they just played a team game of cricket, winner take all. What a shot from Q, man. Great game. Goes up 4-2. Breaks throw. Scott says it kept tying back up. 7-1.
Yep, I remember something like that.
JJ don't want this smoke, Denny said.
Oh, man.
Clark just opens up with a close on the 20. Chris said it was 10-10 after it settled.
We might have left on a draw, did we?
Probably. It sounds like it.
I mean, it was all I remember is being 4 in
Big
the
shot
morning.
from Q. Clark
Good
with
answer.
7.
Ooh. A little aggressive.
Yeah. Game of death team cricket.
And Gary.
Big shot from Clark. Big shot. Closes the 17s. Scott says 13-12, I think, was the final. That's a lot of darts. Ooh, and he switched. I wasn't sure if he was going to stay up there. Q picks up one trip, but not enough to get the point lead. JJ says, calm down, Grandpa Denny. But that team night was a blast for sure. Gary Schmidt saying, what's up to Scotty? Hope you're having a good night, Gary.
Yeah, and everybody who's still with us, we appreciate it. Long day.
Long day of darts. We appreciate you guys still hanging with us. We're nearing the 1 a.m. mark. What a shot from Gary Clark. Give them a 9 mark.
Up to 35 9 marks just from stream matches.
Picks up 7. What a great leg. He's going for it. Oh, he stayed. That looks like a terrible landed dart. Maybe it's just the angle, though. Gary gets it closed.
Yep. Didn't have a real big round, but got it closed and has a very good lead. Again, Q with that first dart just looks like a blocker.
Yeah, it does. He got 4 in there, though.
All right, 3
Just
solid.
looking to close it. Oh, and falls just under that second dart into the 2. Look at this guy go. Give him a 9 mark. What a shot from Q.
Yeah, it's
Really
good
made him
timing.
pay for that 15 being open.
Puts the pressure on, he really does.
1 bowl.
What a
Big
shot.
shot from Gary Clark. Makes it a
good shot.
4-3 match. A 4-4-0 beats a 4-7-8. What a battle that was. Amazing
very,
darts.
very clutch shot by Clark right there.
Amazing darts from both of those gentlemen. All right, Q's going to start us off. Looks like we are going to 701. Bless you.
If you can manage to hold his start here, you've been in a really good spot.
And he does. Starts off great with a hat.
Looks pretty comfortable.
Cody saying great finish, Gary. Nice answer. Matches him.
These guys are an autopilot as well.
Yeah, this is just insane.
This is just muscle memory
To
at this
still
point.
be throwing this well this late is it's great to watch.
Yeah, I mean, most people was here at 5 warming up, so it's been a real long day.
Yeah, doors opened at 4:30 too, so they've been playing for a long time.
Meanwhile, you got Gary fucking
Zoned in.
3 in the black at 1 in the morning.
Zoned in.
Oh, man.
Welcome to the Midnight Dart Club.
Q, I like to see a hat.
Ooh, snags a 5.
Yeah, these
Still
boys are
manages to
playing.
keep these games close, though.
Q needed that.
Michael Boone's gonna yell at us for blowing that.
What'd we do?
too. Talking about a perfect.
I didn't say it, though, did I? You
I
said
don't know. Did I say it?
We did.
Gets a hat. Telling you, man, he keeps it close. Each player just keeps the pressure on.
Yeah, when you're at this level of play, it's not really who hits first, it's who misses first.
Yeah,
It's really what it comes down to.
totally agree. All right, leaves himself 116.
That's a good round right there. 116's very doable.
I agree, Tyler. Couldn't call it Midnight Dart Club for no reason. This is
True.
what we do. It didn't count for anything. Oh, it did? I don't know what he was doing then. Oh, Michael Boone said no one said it. All right, cool. Scotty said it was him
I
out there
could've.
on the patio.
Hey, I'm literally an
Scott.
autopilot. I could have said it.
Trip 18? Oh, man, that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
All right, Gary looking at 90 to tie it up 4-4. Trip 10 or double 15. What's he doing?
You got, yeah, double. And he nails it.
Got it. Ties it up 4-4.
So 2 straight for Gary
Norquist
Clark.
says falling over is what Gary's doing.
Whatever he's doing, it's
Hey,
working.
it's
'cause,
working.
Two consecutive. And if you're Q, you might feel like, you know, you're in a bad spot because you was just up 4-2. But you're starting, man. You hold your start. Do what you got to do.
Shooting very well. Gary with a hat to start it off again. These guys are joking around down there. Having a good old time. Ooh. Snags a 4 on the third, so only picks up 62.
Gary looking to throw a hat trick.
Wow.
I didn't say perfect, bro. I didn't say he was on a perfect. Going perfect. I switched it up.
Ooh,
Wow,
tough round
yeah.
from Q.
This is looking like
And that does
anybody's
not
lane.
happen very often. At all tonight. Gary picks up a low ton. He's got a little lead on Q here. Shooting a 40. Big shot from Gary Clark. Another hat. Shooting a 43.
Digging deep.
He's definitely digging deep.
He in his bag. I mean, the level of concentration to do this all night.
Definitely takes a lot. It's like a lot of stamina for sure.
Yeah, I always feel like the mental wear is just much more than the physical wear when you're playing darts this long.
All right, so Gary's looking at 79 to take the lead 5-4. Went 10 for Bull, and I like it. Nailed it. Goes up 5-4. Breaks throw. Is that his first lead?
It is.
On the hill. Q needs this win to go to the decider. Gary Clark is looking to win this game and be the defending champ back to back.
It's a good start.
Big start from Q.
Yeah, back against the wall.
Denny saying it would be nice to know how many hat tricks were hit today. Yeah, that would be insane
It
to
was.
count those. Big answer from Gary, shooting a 7 on the
was a
on the
lot.
19s.
You have to
Matches
say over 100. I mean, we're at almost 49 marks, and there was
Right.
way more hat tricks than 9
I
marks.
agree. Big shot from Q.
And as we're talking about 9 marks, was it? Tyler, where you at?
Howard saying these guys are machines. I have to agree, Howard. This is just wild. Q only picks up 40 there.
Tyler, did you call out 37 9 marks?
Is he going to stay? Yep, he stayed.
He needed a triple there.
Q shuts it down and trips the 20 for some points, shooting a 6-0. Gary Clark with a 4.67 right now.
Yeah, and I like the choice by Q to go 20 that time. He's been
sure.
pretty aggressive all day, but in this scenario, he knows what it means, and going 20 was huge.
I agree. Tyler said he had 35.
Is Millar still out there, or was it past his bedtime?
For sure past his bedtime.
What he get? What, he guessed
Big close from
14 or
Q.
15. That was wild.
15. Yeah.
Gary's still grinding.
He sure is. Hit
There
seven
you go.
15s. Great shot from Gary. Q goes right for it. Ooh. Does not get the points, but closes the 15.
Yeah, I wonder if Gary looks at this.
Did on the third dart. JJ saying these boys throwing fire. Sheesh. I agree. Lucas had 41. And Q with the win. Flipping that board right over. He is ready for the decider. What a match.
Game of death.
Well, folks, I'd have to say these matches have been a showing.
Yeah, no matter who wins tonight, it's been very impressive to watch.
Very impressive.
All players deserved a win tonight just for pulling up.
Got that right. Jimmy saying we are watching you from Buckeye Billiards. Shout out to Buckeye Billiards. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Hanging with us super late tonight as we just passed 1 a.m. over here in good old Taylor, Michigan.
Yep, I'm tired, but I'm not tired enough to not want the game of death.
Yeah, for
You know?
sure.
So I'm happy with this.
Yep. Brady saying, come on, Q.
So just a couple darts because we did switch boards.
Yeah.
So they usually throw about 3.
Yep.
Nothing crazy.
Cody saying game of death for decider. Let's go.
What more can we ask for?
Can't ask for much more than this. Inside the bowl. I'm saying, wow, can't ask for a better finals. I have to agree.
Dead center.
Wow, that is a pee hole shot from Brady Q to win the diddle. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me?
You got to be feeling confident now going into the game,
for
right?
sure.
Little pee hole for the ditto.
Bryson saying, let's go, boys. Q gonna take a second. All right. This is for the championship, folks.
Yep, this would be one game.
One game. Winner takes home 1,000. Second place, 500.
Yep. So a $500 game with the belt included.
With the belt, bragging rights, your name on the plaque,
Kind of a
and
big
some
difference.
amazing memories.
500 and 1,000. It's double.
Yeah. Big match for Gary. He's looking to get the back-to-back championship. I'm sure that puts a lot of pressure on him, too. But what a hard-fought battle for both of these guys. Neck and neck the whole set. Wow.
These boys are running off of adrenaline.
Yeah. I don't even know if Q drinks.
That's a good lead Q got, but definitely can't count Clark out. He's not behind much.
Nope.
Look at that grouping on them darts.
Picks up 54 points. Big close on the 18 from
Again,
Q.
yeah, that aggressive play did all night. Kind of didn't know what he was going to do, but going up to the 20, understanding the situation.
Gary grabs 417s. Great shot.
Grinding, only down 29.
Ooh.
Q did have
Yep.
Q's last game on the Decider Game of Death was actually a really good game too.
Yeah, it was.
He didn't miss very many triples at all. One more for the lead.
Oh, flights into the trip 7.
All right, I said that as he was throwing it, so
First dart triple. What a shot from Brandon Q.
I think he's did the
Come on.
he did the same thing on the last Game of Death. I think he was right around a 3.8 or something, 3.6.
Clark
so-
hitting a hat.
Not quite over yet.
All right, Q needing 3 bulls for the win.
You know,
Oh, just high on the third dart.
so Clark only needing 2 to take the lead here.
Oh, just high. Gets another 20 out of the way. Snags a bull. Brandon Q only needed 1 bullseye to take the title, the
To be crowned
2025.
the 2025 champ.
And there
Tank
you have
Memorial
it,
Classic.
folks.
Brandon Q.
Congratulations to Brandon Q winning the 2025 Tank Memorial Classic. What a battle.
$1,000 richer and the belt.
Yes. Great shooting from both of these guys.
Yeah, very long day. It's
Well deserved.
You win this today, you're very much respected. This is a long day.
Very
tough
long
field.
day.
Respect to all players for pulling up.
Yes.
It wasn't a cheap event, $125 a person. So we definitely appreciate all the love in the chat.
Appreciate the love for sure.
Likes, shares, comments. We hope you guys enjoyed.
Yes. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Congratulations to Brandon Q. What a match from Gary Clark. And definitely so deserving from
Yeah.
both these guys. Very,
Hats
very
off to
deserving.
Gary, man. He finds a way
Yeah.
in them finals every time he fights.
Every time.